We'll try again. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. That's better. Welcome to day 2 of the 2022 Six Nations here at the Normandy Hotel in Renfrew. Today we will see the conclusion of the ladies group stage, also the men's group stage, and we have... And welcome their opponents, the men of the Republic of Ireland, Martin Heinen, David Concannon, Mark Cullen, Kieran Tehan and Dylan Powell.
Representing Wales we have Sam Cankett, plays his county darts for the West of England.
97!
This year was his first appearance in the Welsh national team since 2014, an 8-year omission, but playing some great darts
97.
and back in the international team and playing in the short squad as well.
$137. Wales you require 132.
So 132 for Sam Cankett to kick us off, treble 19. That leaves the bullseye.
107.
Very unlucky.
Republic of Ireland you require 93.
Could have been a wonderful checkout to start us off today.
$84. Wales you require 25.
So 25 for Sam Cankett. Double 8.
17. Republic of Ireland you require 9.
And chances spurned by the Welshman. 1 for double 4. For the big Northern Irishman. Sorry, the big Republic of Irishman.
Wales you require 8.
I'll get battered if I say that.
Yes, that's game shot.
But it is the
and
Welsh
the first
who take
leg,
the first leg.
Wales.
You'll have to excuse me, it's still very early. Might as well get the mistakes out the way early doors. No mistake from Sam Cankett there though. He takes the first leg and Wales lead 1-0.
Leg number 2 and representing the Republic of Ireland it's David Concannon. And representing Wales, David Rogers. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. Representing Wales, Liam Meek. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. Leg number 2, the Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg 2, and it is David Concannon from the Republic of Ireland kicking us off.
24.
And he takes on Liam Meek, Gwent County player. This is debut year in the Welsh squad.
100. 140.
His opponent, David Concannon, a wealth of international experience, hasn't been in the team for a few years now.
50.
But great to see him back.
$100. 80. 99. 99.
If I'm right in saying this, David actually was living over in Australia for a while.
98. Wales require 164.
Former Europe Cup singles champion, David Concannon, winning that in 2014. And he will return to throw for tops to restore parity in this one.
85. Republic of Ireland, you require 40.
So it's tops for the Irishman, double 10.
Yes, that's game shot. And the second leg, Republic of Ireland.
And David Concannon indeed does win the second leg. Double 10, 40 and 2 darts. 17 dart leg. And it's 1-all.
Okay, leg number 3. Representing Wales is David Rogers. And representing the Republic of Ireland, Dylan Powell. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. Leg 3 is Wales to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 3. And it's David Rogers
60.
kicking us off in this one. So he takes on Dylan Powell.
$46.
David Rogers places county darts for Glamorgan.
100.
There's 12 caps, I believe it is, for his country. And he takes on
7.
Dylan Powell, who is a former Development Tour quarter finalist. 3 years ago that was.
95. 43.
Ended up losing to Mike Vandenberg in that quarter final. But he did beat the
81.
likes of Mike De Decker and Gert Nentjes to get to that stage. So obviously a very good player.
40. 95. 46. Wales, you require 70.
Both of these men played in the Six Nations singles yesterday. Dylan was on the wrong end of a 4-1 to
Wales,
Scott
you
Robertson of
require
Scotland.
20. Yes, that's game
Whereas
shot.
the man who's just won the leg, David Rogers,
Wales.
quarter-finalist, losing to Danny Van Tripe in that quarter-final. But back to the matter at hand, and he has checked out for the 19 dart leg. Restores Wales' lead. It's now 2-1.
Leg number 4, ladies and gentlemen, and representing the Republic of Ireland, Martin Heinen. And representing Wales, Nick Kenny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. Leg number 4, and it's the Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg number 4, and it is Martin Heinen who begins. Europe Cup singles
66.
winner back in 2018. Taking on a man who was a Europe Cup youth singles winner back in 2010, Nick Kenny. The captain of Wales. Previously served as vice-captain under Mark Layton.
81.
Promoted to captain. Very proud captain, it has to be said. A lot of experience. A winner on the development tour some 8 years ago. Former Belgium Open, Bruges Open, French Open, Jersey Open champion.
83.
Semi-finalist in the World Cup singles back in 2019. So 2 players with a lot of international experience.
83.
And it is Martin Heinen who has the 101 point advantage, but has thrown 3 darts more than Nick.
60.
Only 60 though, from young Nick Kenny.
.45.
Well, he's down to a finish, but Nick on 229 could pounce here, and indeed he will.
140.
Excellent darts from the Welsh captain.
143.
It's 143. Shots on treble 17. Not to be on this occasion. That is a great dart.
119.
Super dart to lead
Wales
24.
89.
So Nick Kenny, 89. 20 for the Bull to give Wales a 3-1 lead. Bullseye. No.
64.
Very unlucky.
Republic of Ireland require 24.
And now double 12 for Martin Heinen. Oh, pulls it down, double 6. No.
18.
And an opportunity goes.
25.
Now Nick Kenny. 9 for double 8. For a 3-1 lead. Good marker. Yes, it's there.
And the fourth leg to Wales.
And Nick Kenny gives Wales a 2-leg advantage. It's now 3-1.
Now on to leg number 5, and representing Wales, Danny Van. And representing Republic of Ireland, Cullen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. Fifth leg is Wales to throw first. Game on. $59. $60.
So here we have leg number 5, the final leg of this first pass. And we have Danny Van from Wales and Mark Cullen
96.
from Ireland. Danny was a debutant in the Welsh squad at the internationals this year. His performances deemed good enough to get him into the Six Nations squad.
42. $46. $85.
Mark, a former semi-finalist on the INDO circuit over in the Republic of Ireland.
$140.
Excellent darts from Danny Van. A man I had to apologise profusely to at the British internationals for absolutely murdering his name about 14 million times on stage. But he has forgiven me. Loses county darts for Gwent. County teammate of Nick Kenny.
60.
And of course Liam Meek as well, he also plays for Gwent.
$100. Wales require 100.
So it's 100 for Danny Van. Should be 83 left.
34.
He will return though. Cullen back on 174.
98.
Puts a little bit of pressure on the
Wales
66.
require 66.
Has options. 16 leaves tops. Oh no, finds the 8.
26.
Now has to hope
Republic of Ireland
Cullen
require
doesn't take out
76.
76. And he might just do, you know, double 8. One in hand.
68.
Unlucky.
Wales require 40.
And another chance for Danny Van. Double top for a 4-1 lead for the Welsh. Double 10 now.
30. Republic of Ireland, you require 8.
Now to reduce the arrears to 1. Double 4 for Mark Cullen. One to go.
4.
Oh, he's missed also. Just the wrong side of the wire.
Wales, you require 10.
And now another chance for the Welshman. The awkward double 5. Single 1 leaves double 2.
Yes,
and
that's
it's there.
Good shot. And the 5th leg, Wales.
And an extension of the lead for Wales after the first pass, thanks to Dewi Heinen. Wales now lead by 4 legs to 1.
Leg number 6, representing the Republic of Ireland, Martin Heinen. And representing Wales, David Rogers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's leg number 6, and it's the Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on. $22. $100.
So here we have leg number 6. First leg of the second pass, and David Rogers takes on
60.
Martin Heinen.
$62.
Martin lost his first leg, David Rogers won his. Now then,
135.
great darts from the Irishman. Great answer from the Welshman. Hello.
180.
First maximum of the day goes to David Rogers.
60.
And he's on a bogey, but we'll let him off with it.
137.
That is superb darts. Sets up 22 when he comes back. An unconventional double, but he won't mind.
54. Wales, you require 22.
Played excellent in this leg. Double 11. Oh, surely. No, pulls
11. Republic of Ireland, you require 170.
I've already seen a 170 this weekend. Can we see another? No, we can't. Not on this occasion.
85.
Beautiful smile
Wales, you
from
require
Martin.
11.
So, 3 for double 4.
Yes, that's
And
good
there it
shot.
is.
And the 6 leg Wales.
David Rogers keeps his 100% record alive. That's 2 from 2, and he extends Wales' lead further. It's now 5-1.
We now move on to leg number 7, and representing Wales, Nick Kenny. And representing the Republic of Ireland, Mark Cullen. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's leg 7, Wales to throw first. Game on. 59. $41.
Leg number 7, and the captain of Wales, Nick Kenny, takes on Mark Cullen.
95.
Nick, of course, won his first leg. Mark did not. To get off the mark and hopefully start some resurgence for the Irish team.
125.
Kenny. Obviously, this format pretty cutthroat when you're only playing one leg at a time.
43.
But at 5 legs to 1, it could start to get precarious. And the Irish men will feel that the match possibly slipping away from them, but they won't give up.
125.
Back-to-back 125s for Nick Kenny, 97 on his return. Mark Cullen just
55.
not able to find
Wales require 97.
the big trebles. He's only had one in this leg. 97 for Kenny, treble 19. Treble 18 now. Oh no, goes the 14 route. Why not?
49.
Returns for 48. Cullen bringing the 18s into use for 262. Excellent last
92.
start.
Wales require 48.
Just in case Kenny doesn't check this 48 out. 16 for double 16. And a 6-1 lead.
Yes, that's game.
Sweet
Draw.
as the
And
proverbial
seventh
nut
leg,
for a
Wales.
17 dart leg. And Nick Kenny, the captain, puts in a captain's performance as he extends Wales' lead further. It's now 6 legs to 1.
We now move on to leg number 8, and representing the Republic of Ireland, Kieran Tian. And representing Wales, Dewey Bynum. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's leg 8 and it's Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So for the 8th leg, we have Dewey Bynum for Wales, and kicking us off, the big Irishman, Kieran
139.
Tian. Excellent start from the big man. Former Northern Ireland Open semi-finalist. Former Republic of Ireland Open semi-finalist also. A winner on the PDC Challenge Tour back in 2019. And a former World Masters quarter finalist. So a lot of stage experience for the big man. The same cannot really be said for his opponent, Dewey Bynum, relative newcomer to international darts, but an excellent player nonetheless, and
84.
plenty of stage experience to come for him. Kieran Tian, the man they call High Tower, 23 years of age.
96.
When he reached the quarterfinals of the Windmill World Masters back in 2019.
100.
It was the 180 Elstale World Masters, I believe, that year. Lost the quarters to Mike Warburton of Wales. Also defeated Liam Meek of Wales en route to that quarter-final.
140. Republic of Ireland require 122.
So 122. We'll go the 18s route. That's a very, very good second and third dart.
Wales, you require 81.
Puts the pressure on Dewi Heinen to take this 81 out. So it's 62-12, leaves the bull. Treble 12 leaves double 13. To extend Wales' lead even further. Oh, he's unlucky.
68.
A grimace.
Republic of Ireland, you require 36.
So double 18 for Kieran Tehan. Double 9 now.
Yes,
And it's there.
And the 8th leg, Republic of Ireland.
The Republic of Ireland finally get another leg on the board. And it's a first win in this match for Kieran Tehan. And it makes it 6-2 to Wales.
Representing Wales, Sam Cankett. And representing the Republic of Ireland, David Kincannon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 9th leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
So for the 9th leg, it is Sam Cankett kicking us off for Wales. He takes on David Concannon.
79.
David Concannon was, up until the last leg, the only Irish player to get a leg on the board.
136.
But big Kieran Tehan stopped the Welsh march. Got that second leg on the board.
85.
6 legs to 2. Still a healthy lead for the Welsh.
140.
Excellent darts from Sam Cankett. 146 left after 9 darts. A great response. Not enough to leave a finish, but within striking distance. Not that it might matter if Sam Cankett can take this out. Oh, he's very unlucky. 66 left. Should be treble 10. No, he goes in the pool. Excellent dart. 16 after 12. Good grief.
94.
Great last start, just to
16.
possibly make Sam think about this. And it's 2 8s for a 7-2 lead.
Yes,
and it's there, third dart.
And the 9th leg, Wales.
David Concannon loses his 100% record. Sam Cankett keeps his. And Wales now lead 7 legs to 2.
Leg number 10, representing the Republic of Ireland, Dylan Powell. And representing Wales, Liam Meek. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 10th leg. Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 10, the final leg of the second pass. And Liam Meek takes on Dylan Powell.
140.
Excellent darts from Liam Meek to start his leg off.
26.
26 in response from Dylan. So Liam can capitalise here. It's a great dart.
100.
Yep, excellent. Early going Wales favourites to win this leg. Take them to 8-2 in front. The Irish should not lose heart, because men's match last night, Scotland versus England. England raced into a 5-0 lead, but Scotland pulled it back after the second pass. It was 6-4 in favour of England, so it's never over until it's over. Still a fair way to go in this match.
30. Wales require 161.
Not the greatest of legs from Dylan Powell.
45.
I'm sure he'll dust himself down.
43. Wales require 160.
Sometimes you just don't get settled because you're only playing one leg at a time. Play one leg, then back off the stage. So a difficult format.
55.
That's unlucky for Moore, but will return for 61. Dylan needs a taxi to get to a finish. 296.
100.
Plenty of time
Wales
for
require
Liam Meek
61.
to open his account, win his first leg of the match. Went for the treble 7 for tops. 45 left now. 5 leaves tops.
Yes,
And it's there.
And the 10th leg, Wales.
Liam Meek opens his account, wins his first leg of the match, and extends the Wales lead.
That brings us to
8 legs to 2.
Over the referee duties for this match, Mr. Andy McCandle.
We now come to the 11th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Wales, Dowie Biden, and from the Republic of Ireland, David Concannon. The 11th leg, Wales to throw first, game on.
All the ones, it's leg 11. And Dowie Biden takes on David Concannon.
28.
Good start from the Welshman, but excellent response from
140.
Dave Concannon. David a 50% record so far, having played 2 and won 1. Exactly the same as his opponent, Dowie Biden. Also played 2, won 1.
140.
Wales only 5 legs from victory now.
180.
Oh, marvellous. Absolutely outstanding stuff from the Irishman. Needs another treble.
81.
Not to be on this occasion. So David Concannon, a big score here. Leave him on a 2-darter. Oh, that's unfortunate.
21.
Well, it's a finish, but realistically he would love to have left himself something a lot handier.
$60. Republic of Ireland, you require 160.
Well, the shot's on here for David. Another one of those. Just composes himself. Big moments in this match.
92. Wales, you require 122.
Did not go bull with 100 left, did he? Good grief. Dart must have been just hanging on, but it is bull for Dowie Biden. Oh, he's taken it as well.
And 11 play.
What a finish from Dowie Biden. And the Welsh lead extended even further. They're 4 away from victory. It's now 9 legs to 2.
12th leg, can you please welcome to the stage, from the Republic of Ireland, Dylan Powell, and from Wales, Sam Cankett. Twelfth leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first, game on. $55.
Leg number 12 in this
59.
match, and Dylan Powell starts us off as he takes on Sam Cankett.
$77. $60.
And as the Republic have won 2 legs,
$43.
it does mean that if Wales were to win the next 4, the match would end there at 13-2. Oh, 120 floor.
120.
Very unlucky that last dart, just falling out the board. Colliding with the other dart, taking the momentum right out of it.
100.
Good use of the 18s. Ah, very unlucky that last one, just pulled it down. Still in front, but Powell should be first to the finish. No. Oh, he is first to the finish. A great last start. Those first 2 very, very unlucky.
44. Republic of Ireland to require 160.
So it's 160 for the Irishman. Not to be this time. That's a great last start.
Wales to require
Now
140.
here comes Sam Cankett, 140. Goes the Rob Cross 18s route. 68 left. Oh, it's a super last start.
132. Republic of Ireland to require 60.
15 leaves tops. For a 3rd leg on the board for the Irish. No, unlucky.
40. Wales to require 8.
So here we go. Double 4 for Sam Cankett to take Wales to 10. No!
4. Republic of Ireland to require 20.
So a golden opportunity for Dylan Powell. Double 10, double 5 now. Can't miss it inside. 1 to go.
10.
No!
Wales to require 4.
Tension. Pressure. Madhouse.
Game
And he's
shot
done
on
it.
the 12th leg to Wales.
Sam Cankett makes it 3 out of 3 for him. And takes Wales into double figures. They're 3 from victory at 10-2.
Thirteenth leg, can you please welcome to the stage from Wales, Liam Meek, and from the Republic of Ireland, Martin Heinen. 13th leg, Wales to throw first, game on. 96. Check. 48.
So here we have leg number 13.
100.
Liam Meek from Wales taking on Martin Heinen. Liam has played 2 and won 1.
100.
Martin Heinen yet to get off the mark. Third dart just slips out the hand.
40. 100.
Nice turn from the big Welshman.
$85.
Not much to separate the two players in this one so far.
60. 100.
Should be Liam Meek first to the finish here. And indeed it will be. Oh, that's excellent darts.
140.
Superb from the big man. But Heinen right at his back.
70.
He's unlucky for more.
Wheels you require.
So here we go.
53.
53 points away from an 11-2 lead. Single 13. Oh, hello. So it's 35 left. Double 16. No.
37.
Got a chance for Heinen.
Require 98.
Treble 20 for double 19. Treble 18 for double 12 now. No.
58. Wheels
Well,
you
he's on the
require
double just in
16.
case, but Liam Meek 3 in hand to take Wales 2 from victory.
Game.
Only
shot.
need 1.
And a 13th leg. 2 Wales.
And Liam Meek makes it 2 from 3. And extends the lead even further. Wales now lead by 11 legs to 2. And they only need 2 to secure victory.
14th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from the Republic of Ireland, Mark Cullen, and from Wales, David Rogers. Fourteenth leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first, game on. $81. 139. 100.
Leg 14 in this, our first match of the day.
100.
And David Rogers off to a good start here against Mark Cullen.
81.
Should use the 18s here, indeed he does.
98. 123. Wales, you require 164.
So 164. Can't do it this time, but
60.
Brings it
Republic
down.
of Ireland, you require 116.
116 after the great 1, 2, 3. 19's route tops now.
76. Wales, you require 104.
104 then. Treble 20 will leave double 12. No, 16s possibly. 64 left. Yep, goes the 8th route.
Republic of Ireland, you require 40.
But tops now for Mark Cullen to stop the Welsh onslaught. Double 10.
30.
Struggle with
Wales,
the
you
doubles.
require 56.
Scoreline could and should be a lot closer. Double 18 for Rogers.
Game.
And he's
shot.
done it.
And the 14th flag. To Wales.
David Rogers keeps his 100% record alive. And Mark Cullen just
15th flag. Can you please
unfortunate
welcome
there.
to the stage from Wales, Nick Kenny. And from the Republic of Ireland, Kieran Tehan.
This should be a good one, this. Nick Kenny and Kieran Tehan, two excellent players, two former tour card holders. And it is match point Wales.
Fifteen flag. Wales to throw first. Game on.
11 legs to play. The Irish need all 11. Starting with this one. Kieran Tehan has won one of the Irish legs. David Kincannon won the other.
45.
Nick Kenny, 2 for 2 so far. Sam Cankett and David Rogers both have perfect records, 3 out of 3.
100.
This would ensure that Nick finishes with a 3 out of 3 record.
$29.
Not the greatest of starts from the Welsh captain and Kieran Tehan.
85.
Punishing. Great last start from Kenny. But Kieran's in again.
140.
Excellent darts. Miles in front now. Surely this will be the third leg
85.
on the board for the Irishman. He's in again.
140.
Outstanding stuff from the big man. Returns for double 18. Kenny may need to use the bull here.
$90.
Decides to move the 170 instead of the 160. But could be irrelevant if Tehan takes out double 18,
Game
which he
shot on the
does.
15th flag. Republic of Ireland.
Is it a case of prolonging the agony, or is this the beginning of a remarkable comeback for the Irish? It's now 12-3.
16th flag. Can you please welcome to the stage from the Republic of Ireland, Mark Cullen. And from Wales, Liam Meek. Sixteenth flag, Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on. $41.
So here we go, leg 16, the first leg of the fourth pass. Liam lost his towel in transit from the practice area to the stage. Team manager John Williams just reunited him with his towel. Once again, match point for the Welsh. Mark Cullen will need to win his first leg of the match in order to keep this match going.
99.
Should Liam win this, he will finish with a 3 from 4 record.
134.
Super darts from Mark Cullen. Excellent response.
Republic of Ireland, you require 151.
151, can't do it this time.
59. Wales, you require 136.
136 for Liam Meek. 2 treble 20s will leave double 8. Oh, just the wrong side of the wire. Immediately following this match, we will have our final group match of the ladies competition.
Republic of
The
Ireland,
ladies of
you
Wales take
require
on
92.
Scotland. But treble 19 now, double 16 for Mark Cullen.
60. Wales, you require 83.
A look of disbelief on the face of Kevin Devaney, the Irish team manager. Just can't believe the luck that the Irish are having on the doubles. All bad luck, unfortunately for them. Tops for Liam Meek.
63.
He's so unlucky again.
Republic of Ireland, you require 32.
Gives Mark Cullen another chance. Double 16. Double 8 now. 1 to go. Oh no.
No score.
Should have threw his last one
Wales,
first.
you require 20.
Double 10 then. Match point Wales.
Game,
It's there.
shot, and a match to Wales.
And Wales secure a massive victory. Double trouble for the Irish, but the Welsh march on and they win this by 13 legs to 3. Wales take on the ladies of Scotland. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, the ladies of Wales, Rihanna O'Sullivan, Leanne Topper, and Alana Waters-Evans. What priorities? Don't run, you'll fall.
And we welcome their opponents, the ladies of Scotland, Susanna McGypsy, Lorraine Hyde, and Emily Davidson. Thank you, ladies. This match, of course, played over 9 legs. All 9 legs must be played. And we welcome to the stage for leg number 1, representing Wales, Leanne Topper. Representing Scotland, Lorraine Hyde. And your referee, Jamie Ward.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of all, please, it's the first leg. Wales to throw first. Game on. $45. 60. 85. 81. 46. 85. 60. 81. 30.
'Belatedly hello and welcome to our second match of the day. It's the ladies of Wales taking on the ladies of Scotland. Leanne Topper and Lorraine Hyde kicking us off in this first leg.
'65. Scotland, you require 94.
94 for Lorraine Hyde. Great
70.
last start.
Wales, you require
16 if she
170.
returns, but Leanne Topper 170, the big fish. Not to be in this occasion.
54.
So
Scotland, you require
3
16.
darts in hand for double 8 and the first leg. No.
8. Wales, you require
So
160.
116 for Leanne Topper. Not to be in this occasion. It's a great second dart though. 51 left, so 11 or 19. 19 it is.
84. Wales, you require. Scotland, you require 8.
A quick giggle before returning to serious face for Lorraine. Double 2 now. Bit wayward there.
Yes,
That's a
game
great
shot in the
adjustment
first
though.
leg. Scotland.
Excellent from Lorraine Hyde. Opens the Scottish account. And it is 1-0.
Okay, we now move on to leg number 2. And representing Scotland, we have Susanna Majimsey. And representing Wales, Rihanna O'Sullivan. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's leg number 2 and Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 2, and it's
7.
Susanna McGimpsey, the Scotland captain, kicking us off. She takes on Rihanna O'Sullivan, the Welsh captain.
100.
Not the best start from Susanna. The dreaded 7. 7.
60.
Nice turn to start from Rianne. She's back in the treble again. Oh, hello.
140.
Yeah, outstanding stuff from the captain of Wales.
60. 85.
Has been a member of the title-winning squad on 2 occasions, I believe, Rihanna.
83.
Back, of course, when she was Rihanna Edwards before she got married.
41.
I
41.
said yesterday that we have
Wales would require 135.
people from all the 6 nations watching the coverage on YouTube. Well, I've just been informed we have viewers further
81.
afield, Australia no less. A massive hello to Tori Kewish. Thank you for joining us, my dear.
140. Wales would require 54.
54 then, 14 for tops.
Yes,
And the second leg goes the way of the Welsh. Rihanna O'Sullivan, an 18 dart leg. Restores parity in this one. It's 1-1.
Now move on to leg number 3. Representing Wales, Alana Waters-Evans. And representing Scotland, Emily Davidson. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's leg 3 and Wales to throw first. Game on. $100. 80.
'So here we have leg number 3, the final leg of the first pass.
43.
And Alana Waters-Evans of Wales takes on Scotland's Emily Davidson.
125.
Excellent darts. Grampian County player, of course.
60.
Grampian's most capped lady player, in fact.
60.
And this is a rematch from the 2011 Winmau World Masters Girls Final, in which Emily defeated Alana, as she was then Alana Waters.
26.
11 years ago, eh?
$85.
And it is Emily who's first to the finish in this one. And we'll have 6 darts at least at it. We'll need that second visit.
47.
2-3-1 then. And Alana will be on a finish when she comes back. If she comes back, excellent darts.
140. Scotland require 104.
Absolutely superb stuff from the young Welsh lady.
56. Wales require 91.
Now a chance. Oh, 89 left, treble 19. got to be.
23.
And now
Scotland
Emily,
require 48.
48 points away from a 2-1 lead for Scotland. Double 16.
Yes! That's great shot. And the third leg, Scotland.
Clinical finishing from Emily Davidson. And she restores the lead for Scotland. It's now 2 legs to 1.
We now move on to leg number 4. Representing Scotland, Lorraine Hyde. And representing Wales, Rihanna Sullivan. Okay, best of all, please, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 4th leg and Scotland to throw first. Game on. $60.
So here we have leg number 4. First leg of the second pass.
140.
And Lorraine Hyde takes on Rihanna O'Sullivan. Both ladies won their first leg.
$81.
Excellent start so far for Rihanna.
60. $100.
Lorraine scoring steady, but power scoring from Rihanna.
$36.
The steadiness disappearing momentarily.
100.
And Rihanna on 80 after 12 darts. Absolutely outstanding stuff from the captain of Wales.
26.
And here we go.
80.
80 points away. Another one of those. And tops.
Yes, that's game shot.
Clinical
And
finishing
the
yet again
Wales.
from Rihanna O'Sullivan. And once again, parity is restored. 4 legs played. And it's Desmond. 2-2.
We now move on to leg number 5 and representing Wales, Alana Waters-Evans. And representing Scotland, Susanna Magipsy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's leg 5, and it's Wales to throw first. Game on.
And here we have leg number 5. And what a start this is.
180.
Massive 180 from Alana Waters-Evans to kickstart this 5th leg. Magnificent stuff.
45.
Very unlucky that dart. Just the wrong side of the wire.
95.
That's outstanding.
$60.
Just taking a second. Slight glitch. Here comes Uncle Cliff to sort it out. Man of many talents is Cliff Murray. Jack of all trades, master of none. Scotland team captain. IT guy.
85.
Chairman of Scottish Darts. The main man when it comes to Scottish Darts.
And
as you see, he has successfully got things back up and running. I think it was just a case of Dart Connect freezing.
24.
Dart Connect, a wonderful system, becoming increasingly more popular at competitions around the globe.
84. Yes, that's game shot.
And a wonderful leg of darts from Alana Waters-Evans. 14 darts. Started with the 180 and just did not look back. Outstanding stuff. And that gives Wales the lead for the first time in the match. It's now 3 legs to 2.
We now move on to leg number 6, and representing Scotland, Emily Davidson, and representing Wales, Leanne Topper. So, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 6th leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Wowee, what a start to this 6th leg. Barely had the headset on and a 180.
40.
Emily doing exactly what Alana done in the previous leg, starting with the max.
60.
Now just having a look from my vantage point.
100.
It does look like systems are up and running once again.
140.
This is excellent stuff from Emily.
$60.
121 shots on. Could go 25 here, and no immediate danger. Did go 25, but just missing to the north.
81.
Excellent tops after 12 darts. Scintillating. Another treble makes life interesting though.
140.
Well.
Scotland, you require 40.
So it's tops for Emily Davidson.
Yes,
and it's there.
And the 6th leg, Scotland.
A 14 darter gets Scotland back level in this match as we end the second pass. Wales 3, Scotland 3, all to play for.
We now move on to the 7th leg, representing Wales, Rihanna O'Sullivan, and representing Scotland, Emily Davidson. Okay, it's the 7th leg. Wales to throw first. Best of order, please. Game on.
Leg number 7 then, the first leg of the third pass. Rihanna Sullivan taking on Emily Davidson.
85.
Excellent start from both ladies.
62. 45. 36. 60. 60. 40.
Well, Emily just a tad in front, but only 40 at that visit.
60.
No real harm done. Only 60 in response. We are still experiencing one or two minor glitches with the scoreboard.
58.
The scoreboard you're seeing on the screen comes directly from Dart Connect. So could be maybe the internet has just dropped momentarily.
$140.
Much better from Rihanna. 58 left upon her return, I believe.
25. Wales require 58.
18 for tops for a 4-3 lead. Double 10 now. No.
48.
Chasing trebles all round the board, not finding the big ones that
Wales
she needed.
require 10.
Double 5 then for Rihanna. 1 for double 2. Double 2.
Yes, that's game shot. And the 7th leg. Wales.
And the 7th leg goes the way of the Welsh. Also means that Rihanna O'Sullivan finishes the group stage with a perfect record. Played 6, won 6. And with 2 legs to go, it's now 4 legs to 3 in favour of the Welsh. Now remember, should Scotland win this match by 5 legs to 4, all 3 teams would finish with identical records in the group. And I do believe, well, what I was told yesterday was, if that should happen, there will be a shootout on stage.
Okay, we now move on to leg number 8, ladies and
All
gentlemen.
9 players will throw 9 darts each, in
Lorraine,
fact,
Hyde.
and the highest scores would qualify.
And representing Wales, Lana Waters Heinen.
I'll have to confirm that. I don't know if someone was yanking my chain when they said it, but I will find out should it happen. This is of course the last match in Group 2. Group 1 was sorted out yesterday. England opened Group 1 with a 7-2 win over Northern Ireland. Northern Ireland then lost their next match 6-3 to the Republic of Ireland. The Republic of Ireland then played England in the final Group 1 match. The final score was 6-3 in favour of England, however that has been changed and rectified and amended.
140.
It was a 5-4 win for England, and the reasons for that was due to an incident that happened on stage where Dita Hedman mistakenly thought a dart at double 9 was in. The referee also thought the dart at double 9 was in, but human error on both counts. The dart was not in, and an announcement has been made by Scottish Darts and the tournament organisers. It is available on the Scottish Darts page on social media. But it was an unfortunate incident that all 6 teams are looking to forget about, so we can enjoy the rest of the tournament. Genuine human error, unfortunately, as I alluded to yesterday. As far as refereeing goes, everyone is quick to criticise one mistake out of 1,000, but you'll never be congratulated for the 999 you get correct.
36.
Dita Hedman and Andy McArdle both have the utmost integrity for this game.
100. Scotland, you require 60.
But back to the match at hand, and Lorraine Hyde tops to take this to 4-4.
40.
She will be back. Alana back on 195. But yeah, as I say, that is the last that will be mentioned in commentary anyway. The organisers, the teams, everyone else wants to put it behind us. As Lorraine Hyde pings double 10 to take it to 4-4. And we have a decider, and this 3-way tie is looking increasingly likely now. We did laugh about it yesterday, saying, what if this happens? Well, it might, you know. Susanna McGimpsey taking on Leanne Topper in the final leg.
Representing Wales, Leanne Topper.
Very interesting to see how this is going to go.
And representing Scotland, Susanna McGimpsey. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order please. It's the 9th and final leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
Hold on to your hats. The 9th and final leg of this enthralling match. 4-4. And it's never happened before. If Susanna McGimpsey wins this leg,
41.
we will have a 3-way tie, identical records. They'll be tied on points, they'll be tied on leg difference, they'll be tied on legs won, legs lost.
85.
Unheard of at the Six Nations.
41.
Susanna just not finding it as of yet.
81.
Leanne Topper finds a couple of trebles in her last 2 visits.
45. 60.
Steady 60 from Leanne Topper. And Susanna finally finds the treble she's been looking for. Will that open the gates to many more? $63 points behind,
54.
plus those. Oh, now then. This is getting serious. I'm nervous for these two. Only 25 from Leanne Topper. That's put the cat amongst the pigeons, because she's left herself on a bogey. And Susanna's on a finish. Good grief. That's a great last start from Topper. 127. Will it be 127 in game? No, it won't.
47.
So, 84. And this is to top the group. 14. Yep. Oh, she went for the treble 16. That's risky.
44.
So 80 for Susanna McJimpsey.
80.
No, just doesn't find it. And now, once again, to top the group, tops. Meek, finger in the air.
Yes,
and she's done it.
Shot. And the ninth leg, Wales.
And what a shame. I thought we were going to have drama, shootouts and all sorts. I jest, of course. It's a wonderful win for the Welsh. They win it by 5 legs to 4.
take on the men of the Netherlands. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, the men of the Republic of Ireland, Martin Heinen, David Concannon, Mark Cullen, Kieran Tihan, and Dylan Powell. And we now welcome their opponents, the men of the Netherlands, Christian de Boer, Owen Roelofs, Patrick Vandenberg, Danny Van Tripe, and Wesley Plezier. We now move straight into leg one of this match. We welcome back to the stage, representing the Republic of Ireland, David Concannon. Representing the Netherlands, Danny Van Tripe. And your referee, Mr. Andy McCardle.
First leg, Republic of Ireland to throw first, game on. $78. $140. $85. $140. $100. $45. Holland, you require 41.
Well, welcome back, and this is the first leg of our third match of the day. It's the men of the Republic of Ireland that take on the men of the Netherlands. David Concannon taking on Danny Van Tripe, and it is tops for the big Dutchman, double 10 now. And that is that, the first leg over and done with. And it's a win for the Dutchman. First blood to the Netherlands, 1-0.
Second leg, please welcome to the stage from Holland, Patrick Vandenberg, and from Republic of Ireland, Martin Heinen. $60. 134. 60.
We're back. Apologies for the loss of service. A couple of technical issues with the internet connection, but we are back. Did you miss us? We missed you.
45. Netherlands require.
And you join us with the Netherlands leading the Republic of Ireland by 11 legs to 4. Wesley Plaisier on stage taking on Martin Heinen. And Martin on 2-5-1. Needs a big score here to put the pressure on Wesley, who is on tops when he returns. So this is for 12-4 to put the Netherlands on the hill.
Yes,
one leg away.
And the 16th leg to the Netherlands.
1 leg away from the match. An 8-leg lead. The Netherlands 1 leg away from winning the match 12-4.
We now come to the 17th leg, representing the Republic of Ireland, Cullen. And representing the Netherlands, Danny Van Tripe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 17th leg. It's the Republic of Ireland to throw first. Game on. $47.
Leg number 17.
100.
And we have Mark Cullen from the Republic of Ireland against Danny Van Tripe from the Netherlands.
99.
9 legs to play, including this one, potentially. The Republic of Ireland need them all.
83. 180. 81. 101.
Yep, good darts from the Irishman. 74 left when he returns. Danny Van Tripe off the pace in this leg.
85. Republic of Ireland requires 74.
So treble 14. Single 20 leaves tops. Tops it is. To get another leg on the board, and he's done it.
And the 17th leg. Republic of Ireland.
A much needed win for the Irish. Reducing the arrears to 7, but 8 legs to go. The Irish need them all.
Netherlands
1 leg away from winning the match.
Netherlands, Patrick Vandenberg. And representing Republic of Ireland, Dylan Powell. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 18th leg and it's the Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $58. $85. $85. $28.
Leg number 18. Pivotal leg. Dylan Powell and
100.
Patrick Vandenberg. Excellent darts from the Irishman to get back into the leg.
$54.
So the door ever so slightly ajar now.
$27. $100.
So the Dutchman first to the finish. $123. Netherlands require 104. $49. Republic of Ireland require 98. $78. That leaves 2 10s if he comes back.
Require 55.
Patrick Vandenberg, 15 for tops. For the match. Double 10 now.
Game.
And that is the match.
And the match to the Netherlands.
You come back just in time to see the Netherlands closing out a 13-5 victory over the Republic of Ireland.
The final score in that match, the Republic of Ireland 5, the Netherlands 13. Once again, we'll take a couple of minutes just to get ready for our next match, our next men's match in a couple of minutes' time. Thank you. and it is the men of England taking on the men of Northern Ireland. And we start by introducing the men of England: James Hurrell, Justin Hood, Luke Littler, Scott Taylor and Scott Williams. And we welcome their opponents, the men of Northern Ireland: Neil Duff, Gary Elliott, Chris Gilliland, Philip Carson and Darryl Lottery. Thank you, gentlemen. We now welcome to the stage the players for leg number 1, representing England, Luke Littler, representing Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. And your referee for the first 10 legs, Jamie Ward.
Okay, best of order please, ladies and gentlemen. It's leg number 1 and it's England to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back to the Normandy here in Renfrew, next to Glasgow Airport. And we are flying here. This is the 4th match of the day as the men of England take on the men of Northern Ireland. Starting off for England is, of course, the history-making, record-breaking Luke Littler, 15 years of age, the youngest full England international at the British Internationals. He became the first player to play in the men's team and boys' team simultaneously. He takes on a young Northern Irishman by the name of Chris Gilliland. There he is. Lots of international experience. Even a Lakeside World Championship appearance to his name. But in this first leg it is Luke, well in front. Scores of 95, 85, 140 and 95, leave him on 86. Chris 41, 85, 41. And you see a bit of early frustration.
78. England require 86.
Great last start though, but still miles off a finish. Luke Littler plenty of time, didn't have to go the 18 bull route after hitting that first 18. Will be back for 32. What kind of pressure can the Ginger Ninja apply?
100.
Well, he's left a finish. Might give Luke something to think about. Double 16.
Yes,
second dart, first one was a great marker. And a 17 dart leg to kick things off in this match. And it's first blood to England, 1-0.
We now move on to leg number 2, representing Northern Ireland, it's Darrell Lockery. And representing England, Scott Taylor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the second leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. '96. $134.
So here we have leg number 2. And welcoming onto the stage for the first time this weekend, Darrell Lockery of Northern Ireland. And he takes on England's Scott Taylor, former winner on the PDC Challenge Tour. That's Scott.
41.
Plays his county darts for Lancashire. Made his England debut at the British Internationals a few weeks ago.
41. 100. 100. 140. 54. England, you require 86.
So 86 for Scott Taylor. Oh, hello.
Yes, that's game.
Hello.
And the second leg, England.
An excellent 86 double-double finish. Seen quite a few double-double finishes this weekend. That's definitely up there. Not bad at all. And it extends England's lead. 2 out of 2. They lead 2-0. Darrell Lockery just didn't really get going in that leg.
Leg number 3, and representing England, Justin Hyde. And representing Northern Ireland, Philip Carson.
So leg number 3, and we have Justin Hyde representing England. Only the second Somerset man to play for England. Was originally selected in the 2020 squad. Of course, no international darts happened in 2020 for obvious reasons. And he takes on Philip Carson.
Okay, best of all the please, ladies and gentlemen, it's the third leg, England to throw first. Game on.
A man with a wealth of international experience. What a start this is.
140.
Great turn 40 to kick things off from Justin Hyde.
$44.
So advantage England in the early going of this leg, thanks to the turn 40 only answered by 44.
58.
Represented Northern Ireland at the World Cup in 2013, did Philip? Reached the last 32 of the singles.
133.
Defeated a certain Scott Waits en route to the last 32. Oh, very good player indeed. Justin on the big fish. Not to be on this occasion.
44.
Justin did play at the 2020 BDO World Championship. Won his preliminary round match against Gabriel Pascaru of Romania. Bullseye. Might not go for it with his opponent being on 197. Did go for it, very unlucky. Ended up losing his last 32 match 3 sets to 1 to Richard Venstra. So both men have varying stage experience. It's 25 for Justin Hood, 9 for double 8 for a 3-0 lead. And it is there.
And the third leg, England.
So for the second England match running, the men have taken a 3-0 lead. Let's not forget what happened against Scotland. They ended up going 5-0 in front before being brought back to 6-4.
Representing Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. And representing England, James Huddle.
And what a leg of darts this could be. Captain versus captain. James Hurrell, Hillbilly, against the Duff man, Neil Duff, the 2022 Lakeside WDF World Champion. Absolutely magnificent to have both our WDF World Champions in attendance, representing their countries this weekend. Neil representing Northern Ireland, and of course Beau Greaves representing England.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, bits of order please. It's the fourth leg. Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Neil has a couple of other ranking titles to his name. He's a former Slovak, he's the current Slovak Masters champion, former England national singles champion, in fact the current England national singles champion. I'm reading it on 2021, but of course the 2022 event hasn't happened yet. And he's also the reigning British pentathlon champion. James Hurrell, former Finnish Masters champion, twice a Police Masters champion, the reigning Isle of Man Classic champion, former International Open champion,
59.
has won the British pentathlon once before, twice in the England team that won the British internationals, a gold medal for England in the team event at the Europe Cup in 2016, and only a couple of months ago
97.
he tasted success on this very stage when he lifted the Scottish Open title for the first time in his career.
140.
Defeated Ryan Murray 6 legs to 5 in that final. A fantastic final it was. And he finds himself behind in this leg with the world champion on 152. James not on a finish as of yet. Will get a chance to leave himself something nice.
52.
Neil just rounding it down, the ton left. Now what can James Hurrell do? Quarter finalist at this year's World Championship. Lost out 4-0 against Cameron Menzies.
Northern Ireland require 100.
Oh well, the worst possible dart. Left himself 99 with 2 darts in hand.
76.
Good recovery though.
England require 104.
Leaves 24 just in case. Now options here for James Hurrell. Could go 20s. He does go 20s. Double 12. Oh.
80.
And now the Duff man with a chance to get Northern Ireland's first leg on the board, and he does so. 1 dart.
And both legs. Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland off the mark, thanks to the world champion Neil Duff. Score is now after 4 legs. England 3, Northern Ireland 1.
Now move on to the 5th leg, ladies and gentlemen, representing England, Scott Williams. And representing Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order please. It's the 5th leg. England to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg number 5, the final leg of the first pass. And it is Scott Williams kicking us off for England against Gary Elliott.
'96.
And a maximum from the Englishman. Gary Elliott, a wealth of international experience. Seems ever present for Northern Ireland. Former Northern Ireland Open semi-finalist back in 2016. Quarter-finalist at the Romanian Open 8 years ago. Great darts.
122.
Scott Williams first to the finish, 122, shot still on. 68 left, doesn't have to go for the 18 for Bull. 53 left, so single 13 will leave tops.
82.
Indeed it does. Gary back in 199. Has to apply some pressure. Scott Williams, of course, made his own little bit of history recently by becoming one of very few men to win a PDC Pro Tour event without a tour card. And if he hits double 10, he'll win this leg also. Double 5 now. And he's going to bust it. No, he doesn't. He leaves double 4. Could either bust or split it. And no immediate danger with Gary being back in 176.
'26. England require 8.
Very unlucky from Gary. Double 2 now for Scott. Still double 2.
Yes, that's game shot.
And it's there.
England.
A leg win for Scott Williams. Ending the first pass. And Northern Ireland
We're
catching
now
up
going
to
leg
do.
number 6, and representing Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. And representing England, Justin Hood.
So we have Neil Duff and Justin Hood returning to the stage for this one. Leg number 6, the first leg of the second pass.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of all, please, it's the 6th leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. '81. '77. '100.
In the history of this Six Nations competition, England have had a lot of success.
58.
Last winning the title in 2017 when it was played here in Scotland. It was played at the old Sisbo Club in Glenrothes.
70.
Northern Ireland have never won the title, however, back in 2018 when the event was played at the Bun Leisure Complex in Chelsea, Northern
90.
Ireland did reach the final. Lost 13-10 that day to the Netherlands.
60.
And how they would love to get back into the final.
96.
And a fairly tough group, it has to be said. Group 2 in this competition.
100.
England, Northern Ireland and Scotland in that group. The first match
Northern Ireland require 90.
in this group played yesterday. England defeated Scotland by 13 legs to 7. Bullseye for Duff.
65. England require 46.
That's of course Northern Ireland's first match. Double 18 then, one more in hand for Justin Hood to extend the lead. No,
14.
falls into the 4.
Northern Ireland require 25.
So it'll be 1 for double 12 for Neil Duff.
Yes,
And he gets it.
And the 6th leg, Northern Ireland.
Brilliant stuff from the Northern Ireland captain and world champion, of course. Keeps his 100% record alive and closes the gap to 2. It's England 4, Northern Ireland 2.
Leg number 7, and representing England, James Huddle. And representing Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 7th leg. England to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 7.
100.
And James Hurrell of England takes on Gary Elliott, Northern Ireland. Super stuff from the captain of England.
.46.
Gary just not able to get going yet in this leg. Could prove fatal in such a short format.
140.
Ton 40 from James Hurrell. WDF World number
England
1.
require 121.
Needs 121. Double 18 for a 12 dart leg. Oh, so unlucky.
85.
But no immediate danger with Gary back on 357. No matter what he does here, he cannot leave a finish.
55.
We've still got 6 clear darts at this. May only need the one. Double 9. He's going to split it, I think. No, he goes straight for it.
Yes, that's game shot. And the 7th leg.
Looks can be deceiving. It did look like he was having a gander at the bottom of the board, but nope, goes for the double 9. Second dart at it, he hits it, a 15 dart leg. And James Hurrell has put England 5-2 in front.
Okay, we now move on to leg number 8, and representing Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. And representing England, Scott Williams. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's leg 8, Northern Ireland to go first. Game on. .85.
So here we go with leg 8 of this match. Chris Gilliland of Northern Ireland taking on that man, Scott Williams of England.
140.
And if you are just joining us, hello, welcome to the 2022 Six Nations Championship here at the Normandy Hotel in Renfrew near Glasgow, just near Glasgow Airport.
85.
So convenient for players travelling in, especially for the Scottish Open. This is the venue for the Scottish Open as well. Players from overseas, so easy for them. Fly into Glasgow and then a very short journey from the airport to the hotel.
100.
If you are just joining us, where have you been? This is match number 4 of 6 of the day.
91.
So far you have possibly missed Wales beating the Republic of Ireland 13-3 in our first match this morning. We then concluded the ladies group stage with the ladies of Wales narrowly defeating the ladies of Scotland by 5 legs to 4 in what was a absolute barnstormer of a game. Excitement right to the end.
96.
Scott Williams on the big fish there. We've already seen him do it once this weekend. Didn't see him this week. Didn't see him do it this time though. We could see Chris Gilliland do 108. Tops. Oh, he's very unlucky.
Now
Scott Williams 74, treble 18 was the target. Treble 17 now. No, he goes treble 13 for double 16.
Game.
And hits
Shot.
it.
And the 8th leg. Scott Williams.
A nice recovery from Scott Williams. Wins the 8th leg for England. The gap is now 4.
Okay, we now move on to leg number 9, and representing England, Luke Littler. And representing Northern Ireland, Darryl Loughrey.
So the other match that we have had today, the last match before this one, as the men of the Netherlands took on the men of the Republic of Ireland. Netherlands winning that match 13 legs to 5. So, Group 1 as it stands.
Okay, best
Wales
of
are
all,
top.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the 9th leg, and it's England to throw first. Game on.
Wales top courtesy of their leg difference at the moment.
50.
Netherlands second in the group, both on 2 points, but Netherlands with an
57.
inferior leg difference, +8 to the Wales leg difference of +10. Group 2 as it stands, we've only had one match in Group 2 so far. This is the second one. England top of the group at the moment, played 1-1-1.
83.
So if England were to win this, it would mean that our final match of the day today,
134.
Northern Ireland versus Scotland, would be a straight shootout to see which team would qualify for the semi-finals tomorrow.
36.
Darryl Loughrey not having the greatest of legs so far.
93.
Great shooting on the 18s there. Leaves 1-2-8 when he returns. And Darryl Loughrey all round about the trebles, but just
54.
cannot seem to find the big ones.
128.
128 then for Littler. Unfortunate on the bounce out.
108.
Oh, that's superb. Great recovery to leave 2 10s. And now Darryl Loughrey starts to find trebles. And now Darryl Loughrey starts to find trebles. Magnificent, but is it too little, too late? With Luke on 20, double 10, double 5 now. Oh,
18.
feeling the pressure just a tad there perhaps. 91 for Northern Ireland, Darryl Loughrey. 74 treble 14. No. In retrospect, he maybe should have went the Bull route.
51.
25-16 would have guaranteed him a shot at the Bull, but instead, oh, he's coming back. Cardinal sin committed by Luke Littler, missing inside the double 1, giving Darryl Loughrey a chance at tops to steal one.
Yes,
And steal one he does.
And the 9th leg. Northern Ireland.
Darryl Loughrey gets his first leg on the board. Inflicts the first loss of Luke Littler's match. And closes the gap to 3. It's now 6-3 in favour of England. One more leg to play in this pass.
We now come to the 10th leg, representing Northern Ireland, Philip Carson. And representing England, Scott Taylor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 10th leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. '85. 100.
So leg number 10 then. Philip Carson of Northern Ireland and Scott Taylor of England. Both playing their second legs of this match. Taylor did win his first. Philip did not win his first.
57.
Taylor chasing the trebles round the board, not finding one on this occasion. Carson just slightly ahead in the early stages.
41.
And should Northern Ireland win this leg, we will find ourselves
44.
in exactly the same situation as yesterday when England played Scotland. On that occasion, England took a 5-0 lead For Scotland fought back,
81.
and at the end of the second pass it was 6 legs to 4. Jamie Bain nodding his agreement with that analogy. Commentary position right next to the practice boards. So currently next to me I have Scott Campbell throwing, Jamie Bain waiting, then Alan Small, the captain of Scotland,
100.
or as he has been christened by Lorraine Hyde's daughter Mia, he is now Mr. Teeny Tiny.
58.
Prefer that, to be honest. If you should hear the headset go flying in a minute, it's because I'm running for my life.
Northern Ireland require 136.
Meanwhile, back at the darts, 136. 71 left, so 13s or 17s.
71.
Decides to go the 6 route.
England require 79.
79 then. Could go 2 double 18s here. We did. Gets one of them. A risky third dart there. Because had he missed outside again, he'd be coming back to 72. Moves over. Bullseye. Oh,
28.
pulled it. A
England
monumental
require
pull.
36.
Scott Taylor back for double 18. He's hit it once. Good marker. And he's hit it
Yes,
twice.
game shot. And the 10th play. England.
And it gives England a 7 legs to 3
Okay,
advantage.
at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we will be passing over to your referee for the remainder of the match, Mr. Andy McCardle.
Eleventh flag, can you please welcome to the stage from England, Scott Williams, and from Northern Ireland, Darrell Lorraine.
So the players returning to stage for the first leg of the third pass, Scott Williams and Darrell Lockery.
Eleventh flag, England to throw first, game on.
England players having a practice, a couple of boards down. Scott Taylor, Littler having a throw. Justin Hood taking a break from throwing to support his teammates, as is James Hurrell. Chris Gilliland watching on also, alongside his team manager Gareth Chambers. Big Slanty, as they call him.
180!
And another max from Scott Williams, playing some tremendous darts at the moment.
121.
Won't tell you what Scott Campbell's just said to me. Oh, no. Hello. Hello. Back-to-back maxes. And Darrell Lockery a mile back.
26. England
For an 11 dart leg, 9 for double 16. He'll take a 12 darter. Well, the man in the yellow socks.
9.
Oh, very unlucky. He will return. Darrell needs a massive score here. Nope, can't leave a finish now. No matter what he did with those last two.
45. England do require 32.
Double 16 then. Double 8. Double 4.
28.
Scoring like an absolute demon, but just faltering on the doubles.
98. England do require
Well,
4.
still hasn't left a finish, so Scott Williams, double 2. Surely.
No
You can't get
score.
much closer than that. Resting on the wire. Darrell on a bogey, 166. Down he comes though. Treble 18.
84.
I can assure you did go for treble 18, but unfortunately finds its way into the 4, and it's 4 required. My goodness me. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable.
Northern Ireland, you require 82.
And from being a ridiculous amount of points behind in this leg, Darrell Loughrey now with a magnificent chance to steal this. Tops, 1 dart in hand. Can he steal it? No,
42.
not this time.
England, you require 4.
Got to go now, you feel. And it does.
The 11th flag to England.
And it looks as if to say, what happened there? Should have had that leg wrapped up a good while ago. But in the end, no harm done. And Scott Williams wins his 3rd of 3 legs.
12th flag, can you please welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Philip Carson. And from England, Luke Littler.
8 legs to 3 in favour of England. Scott Williams keeping his perfect record alive in this match. Scott Taylor also 2 out of 2. Northern Ireland, Darrell Loughrey winning his first leg in 3. Gary Elliott, Chris Gilliland and Philip Carson yet to get off the mark. Neil Duff, 2 out of 2 for the world champion. But here comes Philip Carson to kick us off in this 12th leg.
'85
against the boy wonder that is Luke the Nuke Littler.
58. 45. 140.
Excellent darts from Luke.
'41.
Should come down for the 19s here. Indeed he does. We'll go on then.
133.
Excellent darts again. Big fish when he returns. Carson back in 330.
60.
Only the one big treble in this leg for Philip so far. No big fish this time.
96.
But a lovely last dart. 74 when he returns. Carson needs a big score here. At least a ton to leave a finish, but could be doing with at least 2. Won't get 2. Does get 1 though.
100. England do require 74.
74 then for Luke. Double 16.
42.
He's very unlucky.
Ireland do require 170.
So now Phil Carson with a chance at the big fish. No. Not this time.
134.
That is an excellent setup.
England do require 32.
Gives Luke something to think about.
8 shot on the 12th leg.
Well, what can I say?
To England.
That is the sign of a world-class darts player. Pressurised at the end there, but pressure? What pressure? Luke Littler hits the double. Extends the England lead to 6. They now lead by 9 legs to 3. 4 away from victory.
'13th flag. Can you please welcome to the stage from England, Scott Taylor, and from Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. '13th flag. England to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 13 then. Scott Taylor and Neil Duff.
58.
Both of these players currently with 100% records in this match. So
44.
one of the perfect records is going to go.
$137.
Excellent darts from Taylor. Good response from the world champion. 249 left. Should go 25 here.
139.
Excellent darts. Leaves the 167 when he returns. A rueful shake of the head from Neil Duff.
85. England, you require 167.
Scott Taylor playing phenomenal darts in this match.
123.
Returns for 44 after 12 darts.
$87. England, you require 44.
Was unlucky not to leave a finish there. 18 for double 13. One has to assume he did go for a 4.
20.
Good thinking, Batman. Just switches it with Neil back in 185. He's under no immediate danger.
140.
That is magnificent darts to apply a bit of pressure. Double 12. First dart. Thank you.
To England.
So it's Scott Taylor who keeps his 100% record alive. Neil Duff losing his first leg of the match. And it puts England into double figures. They now lead by 10 legs to 3.
14th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott, and from England, Justin Hood. Fourteenth leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 14.
85.
Gary Elliott kicking things off against Justin Hood. And one treble visits for both players in the early going. Gary Elliott still to get off the mark in this match. Justin Hood has played 2 and won 1.
83.
Darts. Really, really good. That's something you don't really see very much of anymore. Players using those vortex flights. Old school. Wayward ones there from Justin, not like him. And I think I'm right in saying that Gary Elliott uses darts which have the hammerhead points.
85.
Points actually click in and out of position. Ross Montgomery was a user of those points
100.
many moons ago. In fact, I think Susanna McGimpsey might still use them as well. Oh, now then.
139.
Super darts from Gary Elliott. 138 though for Justin Hood. to extend the lead. Not to be, so Gary Elliott comes back. That's a great last start. Super last start to put the pressure on. You've got to feel that this 62 has to go now. Treble 10. Yes, double 16 for Gary Elliott. Gets first leg on the board and a fourth for Northern Ireland.
46.
No.
England do require 40.
For Justin Hood then, to make it 2 out of 3. And extend England's lead to 8 legs. And indeed he does.
To England.
Justin Hood makes it 11-3 to England. 17 dart leg. 2 from victory. And it's looking potentially problematic now for Northern Ireland.
15th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from England, James Hurrell. And from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland.
Final leg of the third pass, and it's Jammer, James Hurrell, taking on Chris Gilliland.
Fifth leg, England to throw first, game on.
Just having a look at the front of stage to some of our unsung SDA heroes who help with the running of these events, inputting scores. Denise Forbes and Peril Scott sitting, and they have been joined at the scorekeeping desk as James Hurrell fires in a 180. They have been joined at the scorekeeping desk by a volunteer assisting with the inputting of scores, and it is the Scotland ladies captain, Susanna McGimpsey.
100.
See, everybody just wants to help out, do their bit. A couple of supporters in, cheering on the Scottish contingent when they're on stage. Grant McCauley is one.
140.
Was up until very recently a Greater Glasgow County player, a fantastic darts player in his own right. Sophie McKinley is here with her mother Vary. Sophie, of course,
94.
Scotland youth player. Lindsay Ward is in the building, although I don't know if she's here supporting the Scotland team or supporting her husband Jamie, who's doing the refereeing this weekend.
131.
I'm pretty sure I saw Kate Smith earlier on, another Scottish legend. But here we go, James Hurrell in 76. 16 leaves tops for a 12-3 lead to put England on the hill.
56.
No.
Northern Ireland, you require 71.
71 then for Christopher Gilliland. Treble 13. Single 18 leaves tops. Oh, no, 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 no.
31.
Missed the big
England,
number,
you
the
require
Cardinal
20.
sin. Presents James Hurrell with a golden opportunity to put England one leg away from victory. Double 5.
Game
And he has done it.
15th leg to England.
The 15th leg goes the way of Team England. 12 legs to 3. James Hurrell now has won 2 out of 3 in this match. He won 2 out of 4 in his first match.
16th leg, can you please welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott, and from England, Scott Taylor.
And now This could be the most important leg of the match. First leg of the fourth pass. Gary Elliott taking on Scott Taylor. Every leg now must win for Northern Ireland.
Sixteenth leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go, leg 16. Gary Elliott throwing first. Great recovery after the first start.
80. $60.
80 and 60, the opening scores. I can confirm
81.
in the background there that the hand that keeps appearing over the top of our sponsorship billboard that does belong to a Dutchman. No idea what he's doing, but each to their own.
68.
Gary Elliott with the advantage in this leg. 133 points in front before these. Great last start.
100.
Keeps him in touch. Next match this evening. Sorry, this afternoon.
83.
Such a long day already.
Northern Ireland, you require 140.
The next match. The final Group 1 match in the men's competition as the Netherlands take on Wales.
116.
Great darts from Gary Elliott.
Require 8. So, sorry, Jim.
Young Andy getting a wee bit carried away there. It's an easy mistake for a referee to make, to be honest, because one player leaves a finish, you're expecting the other player to be on a finish as well. But catches himself. Now Gary Elliott, double 12. And that's the first leg in a few for Northern Ireland. Gary Elliott finally breaks his duck, keeps Northern Ireland alive. Also takes Scott Taylor's perfect record away. He's now played 4-1-3. Exact same as his stats against Scotland. Does prolong this one. England 12, Northern Ireland 4.
Can you please welcome to the stage from England, Justin Hood. And from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. Seventeenth leg, England to throw first, game on.
So, leg 17. Once again, another crucial one. Every leg from here on in will be crucial for Northern Ireland. 9 to play, including this one. They must win them all.
99.
As soon as England win a leg, that is it. Game is a bogey. England will complete the victory.
99.
Will guarantee them finishing top of the group. And it will ensure that Northern Ireland's second match against Scotland later on will be a straight shootout to see who qualifies for tomorrow's semi-final. Look at this.
140.
Excellent answer. Excellent response. Sharing ton 40s. Chris Gilliland correctly using the 18s on 262. Oh, dear, dear.
39.
Door open now for Justin Hood. 3 ahead plus these. Could he leave tops? Yes, yes he could. What a magnificent time to hit a 180. I suppose it's not really a bad time to hit a 180, but to leave tops, magnificent.
100.
So this is it, match point.
England to require 40.
Tops for Justin Hood. Double 10 now. And it's there.
Shot. And the match.
Justin Hood
to England.
ensures that England will win this match by a score of 13 legs to 4. They finish top of the group.
of the Netherlands taking on the men of Wales. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, the men of the Netherlands, Christian de Boer, Owen Roelofs, Patrick Vandenberg, Danny Van Tripe, and Wesley Pleisier. And we welcome their opponents, the men of Wales, Nick Kenny, Debbie Bynan, Sam Kankett, Liam Meek, and David Rogers. Thank you, gents. We now welcome back to the stage for the first leg of this match, representing the Netherlands, Owen Roelofs, representing Wales, Sam Kankett. And your referee for the first 10 legs of this match, Mr. Andy McCardle.
First leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on. '93. '93. 140.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is our fifth match of the day. The men of the Netherlands taking on the men of Wales.
100.
This is the final group match in Group 1. And this is to determine who will finish top of the group, as Owen Roelofs fires in the first maximum of the match. We didn't really get to see much of the Netherlands in their opening match with the Republic of Ireland due to the couple of technical glitches we experienced, but we are back, we are live,
48.
and we can enjoy this match between two great teams.
'60. Netherlands, you require 40.
And it's tops for the first leg for Owen Roelofs. double 10 now.
Game
And there it is, the first leg
to the Netherlands.
goes the way of the Dutchman. 15 darts. So an excellent start for the Dutchmen. 1-0.
Second leg, can you please welcome to the stage, from Wales, Gilliland, and from Holland, Christian de Boer. Second leg, Wales to throw first, game on.
So here we go with leg number 2. Dewi Heinen representing Wales and Christian de Boer representing the Netherlands.
57.
So the lie of the land in the Six Nations, I will tell you in a second once we watch Dewi Heinen go for this ton 80.
140.
Ton 40 will do lovely. So yes, the lie of the land in the women's competition. Group 1, England topped the group, with the Republic of Ireland finishing second. That means that Northern Ireland will drop into the 5th and 6th place playoff, where they will play Scotland, who finished at the bottom of Group 2 after 2 5-4 defeats. Couldn't have been much closer.
40.
Wales topped the group, Netherlands finishing second. So your semi-finals in the women's competition, England will take on the Netherlands, and Wales will take on the Republic of Ireland. In the men's competition, Group 1,
40.
this is the final match in Group 1 and will determine which of these teams finished top of the group. It is just a straight shootout. First to 13 top the group. Republic of Ireland, 2 losses means they finish bottom and will drop into the 5th and 6th place playoff. And they will play the team who lose our next match, final Group 2 match, Northern Ireland taking on Scotland. Both currently on no points. England have played 2, won both, so they are top of the group and an unassailable lead. And whoever wins the next match will qualify in second and will play the winner of this one. The loser of this match will play England in the semi-finals.
38.
So it is all taking shape as we approach the business end of the competition.
96. Wales require 40.
But it is Wales. First start at the double for Dewi Heinen. Only needs one.
Second leg to Wales.
And Wales tie it up. 19 dart leg. It's 1-1.
Third leg, please welcome to the stage, from the Netherlands, Danny Van Tripe, and from Wales, David Rogers. Third leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 3 then. Danny Van Tripe of the Netherlands taking on Di Rogers.
60. 99. 59. 140.
Danny Van Tripe reached the
180.
marvellous, outstanding. He reached the semi-finals of the men's singles yesterday.
99.
In fact, David Rogers reached the quarters and had his run ended by Danny Van Tripe. In the quarters he averaged 100.9. In the semi-finals he lost 4 legs to 2 with a losing average of 107.
80.
Lost to Wesley Plaisier, who won with an average just a shade under 101. 100.96 to be exact.
60. Wales require 122.
But David Rogers with a chance to steal this one. Can't do it.
$90. Netherlands require 60.
Tops for the leg for the Dutchman.
Game shot in the
Yes,
third
it's
leg.
there.
Netherlands.
And Danny Van Tripe opens his account. And it's 2-1 to the Netherlands in this race to 13.
Fourth leg, can you please welcome to the stage from Wales, Meek, and from the Netherlands, Wesley Plaisier.
So leg number 4, it's the battle of the big guys. Wesley Plaisier and Meek.
Fourth leg, Wales to throw first. Game on.
And it is Meek to kick us off in this fourth leg.
$28.
So those singles tournaments that were played yesterday played down to the finals.
96.
Those finals will be played tomorrow after the men's semi-final team matches.
41.
So the ladies singles final will be contested between Bo Greaves and Rihanna O'Sullivan.
45.
Bo defeated Katie Sheldon, Anka Zylstra and Lorraine Rietbergen to get to the final. Rihanna O'Sullivan
140.
defeated Lorraine Hyde, Emily Davidson and Priscilla Steenbergen to get to that final. And then our men's final
100.
will be played between Scott Taylor and that man in the orange shirt on stage just now, Wesley Plaisier.
96.
Scott
140.
Scott defeated Owen Ruloffs, Scott Campbell and Jamie Bain to get into the semis before he dispatches in And we have Desmond Tutu.
We now come to the fifth leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from the Netherlands, Patrick Vandenberg, and from Wales, Nick Kenny.
Raymond de Vries, the
85.
Dutch team coach. Patrick Stalk is here as well, looking after the players. And then of course we have John Williams and Keith Ashton
56.
looking after the Welsh contingent.
$44.
So it's Nick Kenny just in front in this one. That's much better from Vandenberg. First to the finish. Nicholas needs a treble here. No.
60.
So 6 starts from 164 for the Dutchman. And he's going to need that second visit because that wayward first start into the 5.
44.
That leaves Shanghai on the 20s when he comes back. Nick back on 187.
85.
That's good darts.
Netherlands, you require 120.
Nick just doing a bit of mental arithmetic there before he took his darts out. Oh, very unlucky.
100.
So,
Wales, you require 102.
I feel this is must go for Nick Kenny. 102. Bull or treble 14. Oh, go your own way then.
86.
Great darts.
Netherlands, you require 20.
Double 10 for Vandenberg. Takes a second, recomposes, takes aim, and hits it.
Game shot in the fifth leg to the Netherlands.
Patrick Vandenberg opens his account. Gives the Netherlands the lead after the first pass. They lead by 3 legs to 2.
We now come to the sixth leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Wales, Meek, and from the Netherlands, Danny Van Tripe. Sixth leg, Wales to throw first. Game on. $100.
So here we are, leg number 6, the first leg of the second pass. And it is Danny Van Tripe taking on Liam Meek. Meek off to a good start with the ton.
53. 100.
After his last leg, had a word with Liam Meek. Wasn't doing it deliberately on purpose, but because he's left-handed, he just finds it so much easier to just walk off to the left side of the board. But of course,
85.
that blocks the view of the cameras, so he was spoken to.
140.
Not severely, but words were had just to say, listen, do you mind walking off the other side? He was like, yeah, no problem, no problem. And then, of course, they've had a break between matches. He came back on and he'd done it again in that leg. I walked over to him. I didn't even have to say anything. He went, I did it again, didn't I? I went, yes. But full of apologies.
100.
It's a difficult one for the left-handed players because it is a lot more natural to just walk off that side. But no harm done.
140.
And he's still playing well, the big man. 140 to leave 35. Should Van Tripe miss this 81? 12 for the Bull. Double 13. Oh, hello.
Game shot on his sixth leg to the Netherlands.
Excellent finish from Danny Van Tripe. Takes the Netherlands to 4, doubles the advantage. Keeps his perfect record alive in this one. Played 2-1-2. And it's 4-2.
We now come to the seventh leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from the Netherlands, Wesley Plezier, and from Wales, Nick Kenny. Seventh leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 7. Wesley Plezier of the Netherlands against Nick Kenny. Excellent darts from the big Dutchman. And a superb response from the Welsh captain. Leave. 170 when he comes back. Nick will be looking to leave similar or better. Needs the treble 19 to leave the big fish. No.
58.
So 6 darts at it for Wesley Plezier.
70.
Yes. No. Went for the bull anyway.
95.
I've already seen a big fish this weekend. Scott Williams. Still only my second favourite finish of the weekend. Nothing will beat the 108 that Grace Crane of Northern Ireland hit in their match against England. With 108 left, Grace went tops 18 bull.
33. Netherlands, you require 75.
I've just been reminded that Scott Campbell did take out a 104, 2 treble 16s, double 4, which was fairly impressive. This could be impressive if this hits tops. Nope, but he will be back. Scott promised me he would give me 20 quid if I told him, if I mentioned his finish. 40, okay. Tell you, it's an absolute nightmare trying to work in these conditions.
99.
The Scotland players trying to distract you. Just you're trying to do an honest day's work.
To the Netherlands.
And a double 10 finish from Wesley Plaisier increases the margin to 3 legs. 5-2 it is now.
We now come to the 8th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Wales, Sam Kankert. And from the Netherlands, Patrick Vandenberg.
So Sam Kankert onto stage for his second leg against Patrick Vandenberg. Patrick won his first leg, Sam did not.
Game on.
But it's Sam Kankert with the darts.
.46.
Another player who came through the Welsh youth system. A very good youth player. Made the jump to the men's team. Look at this though. Hello.
180. 100.
Magnificent maximum from Patrick Vandenberg. Follows it up with
100.
Ton. But here comes Sam Kankert.
101. 31.
Uncharacteristic poor visit there from Patrick Vandenberg.
39.
And a very unlucky bounce out from Sam Kankert. Back into the trebles again as Patrick. Excellent darts. 50 left after 12. Sam back in 2:15, but should be on a finish after these three, you would think. And indeed it will be.
Netherlands, you require 50.
It's a big finish, but gives Patrick something to think about. 14 for double 16. Double 16. To increase the lead to 6-2. No.
18.
Now
Wales,
then.
you require 155.
155 for Kankert. No, not to be.
.39.
So back comes Patrick Vandenberg. Double 16. To keep his 100% record alive in this match.
No score.
Very unlucky.
Wales, you require 160.
And a chance that maybe Sam wasn't expecting to get. Options for 116. 57, 19. Leaves tops to steal it.
96. Netherlands, you require 32.
Now another chance. Vandenberg. Resets, takes his time. Double 16. Yes! Patrick Vandenberg
To the Netherlands.
wins his second of 2 and increases the lead to 4 legs. Netherlands 6, Wales 2 in the race to 13. Both of these teams will feature in the semi-finals This is just to work out who will finish top of the group.
Ninth leg, can you please welcome to the stage from the Netherlands, Owen Roelofs.
And they'll both want to win this match because it does mean they'll avoid playing England. That's no disrespect to either Northern Ireland or Scotland. Whichever of those teams will go through in second place in Group 2. But England, having won both their matches at the loss of only 11 legs. A force to be reckoned with, it has to be said.
Netherlands to throw first, game on.
So here we go with leg 9, Owen Roelofs and Dewi Heinen.
120.
Robin Hood. Robin Van Hood. And only 26 in response. Advantage Roelofs already in this leg.
97.
That's a great last start. Good cover shooting.
$60. $95.
Roelofs finding the treble again. 189 left after 9. Dewi Heinen back on 415.
$85.
Finally finds himself a big treble, but there's a chance it could be too little, too late.
43.
Well, 146 when he returns. Heinen needs a 180. Oh, very unlucky.
66. Netherlands should require
So,
146.
plenty of time for Roelofs, but he will need another visit at least. That's excellent.
122.
Absolutely superb stuff from the young Dutchman. And all Heinen could do is try to pressurise, try and leave himself a finish to give Roelofs something to think about. He's done that.
Netherlands should require
212s. First dart. Boom, there is your dinner.
To the Netherlands.
And Owen Roelofs keeps this run going. The Netherlands now have a 5-leg cushion. They lead by 7 legs to 2.
We now come to the 10th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Wales, David Rogers, and from the Netherlands, Christian de Boer. Wales to throw first. Game on. $96.
So here we have leg 10, the final leg of the second pass.
$57.
And David Rogers takes on Christian de Boer. The Dutch are on a run of 5 legs in a row. It was 2 apiece, it's now 7-2.
94. 45. 95.
Been a very good performance from the Netherlands so far. Wales definitely up against it. Yep, good thinking. 255 going for 19s, leaves him 160 when he returns. Di Rogers on 200. And will be on 100 if he comes back. But
160.
De Boer, first shot at the finish, can't do it.
60. Wales require 100.
Both on 100 after 15 darts each. David Rogers might go tops. No, he stayed there. It was a good marker. Double 10. What a finish from David Rogers to stop the rot. Netherlands had won 5 in a row, as I say. That run now over. David Rogers gets Wales' third leg on the board.
Handing you over to match referee Jamie Ward.
Christian de Boer still without a win in this match so far. But David Rogers makes it 7-3 in favour of the Netherlands.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now to leg number 11, representing the Netherlands, Patrick Vandenberg, and representing Wales, Danny Van Tripe. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 11th leg. Best of order, please. Netherlands to throw first. Game on. $60. 76.
So, leg number 11, the first leg of the third pass. Patrick Vandenberg taking on Danny Van Tripe.
100.
A run of 5 straight legs brought to an end in that last
60.
one as David Rogers defeated Christian de Boer. 7-3 in the race to 13.
$60. 58.
Well, that's not a disastrous start there. Oh, that
78.
is though. Single 20 would have left the big fish. But now Netherlands favourite to get to the finish first. And barring a catastrophe with these two darts, that's exactly what will happen. Maximum. No, nearly. Turn 40, great darts. 88 upon his return. Danny Van Tripe back on 187.
$44. Netherlands require 88.
So here we go, 88 for Patrick Vandenberg. Double 14.
Yes,
And it's there, first dart.
And the 11th leg to the Netherlands.
Vandenberg keeps his perfect record alive, 3 out of 3 in this one. And Dewey Bynum, 1 from 3 for him. But the 5-leg cushion has been restored. 8-3.
Wales, David Rogers. And representing the Netherlands, Owen Roelofs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's a 12th leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg number 12. David Rogers and Owen Roelofs.
83.
David has won 1 of his 2 so far. Owen Roelofs has won both of his. Young man playing some excellent darts at the moment.
58.
Won his first leg with a 100 average, 15 darter.
121.
Won his second with a 16 darter.
$59.
And it is David Rogers with the 2 treble visit.
59.
Takes control of this leg. But back comes Roelofs.
140.
Only 6 points separating them here.
100.
First to the finish is Di Rogers. He'll be back for 138. Can Roelofs leave a finish?
58.
He cannot.
Wales require 138.
So 6 darts at this if he needs them. He will need, well, at least 4 of them.
98.
Excellent setup back for tops. Roelofs that slack visit of only 58 costing him.
42.
And another slack visit.
Wales require 40.
Not a lot of pressure on this tops. Double 10 now.
Yes, that's good.
And it's there in 2 darts.
12th leg. Wales.
Owen Roelofs loses his 100% record in this match. David Rogers wins his second of the match. He's contributed half of the Welsh legs.
Moving on to the 13th leg, representing the Netherlands is Christian de Boer.
Christian de Boer
Representing Wales, Liam Meek.
and Liam Meek taking to the stage for leg 13. Fist pumps and handshakes all round.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 13th leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 13, the halfway stage of this match. And it is Christian de Boer who starts us off.
100.
A wave from a passing Jamie Bain in the background there. Not entirely sure what or who he was waving at, but never mind.
125.
Good start from both guys. Ton 125. De Boer back in again. Maximum. No, nearly.
140.
Ton 140. Excellent so far. What can Liam Meek do? That's a great last start. Christian back in again.
100.
Ton 140, ton 161 left after 9 darts. Liam back 291. Needs a big 2 treble visit. There's one of them. There's the other. Wow. Exactly what was required to get back into the leg. 161 then for the Boer. Not to be in this occasion.
60.
Only 60.
Wheels require 151.
So a chance now for Liam Meek. What an excellent finish this would be. Takes his time. Settles in. Composes. Can't do it, but he can set it up. 71 left, so treble 13.
93.
Great darts.
Netherlands require 101.
Just like that, there's pressure in this 101. Treble 19 or treble 15. Treble 10.
54.
58 then for Liam Meek.
48. Check, sorry, 58.
To reduce the deficit to 3. 18 for tops for Liam Meek. Finds the 4. 14. We went 18. Double 18. Possibly makes sense. He's all in that area of the board.
And the 13th leg to Wales.
Turns out it's a great decision. And Christian de Boer's torrid afternoon continues. No wins from 3.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to leg number 14. Representing Wales, we have Nick Kenny. And representing
Liam Meek a
Netherlands,
15 dart
Danny
leg.
Van Tripe.
2 out of 3 he's won.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 14th leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
Here we go, leg 14. Nick Kenny of Wales and Danny Van Tripe of the Netherlands.
140.
What a start that is from Nicholas Kenny.
$100.
Good answer.
$55. $140.
It was a good decision to come down for the 19s. 306. Unfortunately, just finding the 7. Oh.
46.
I think just maybe in two minds about what to throw for there, Nick.
$45.
No, a good first 6 darts from Danny Van Tripe. Only 45 with his third visit though.
$39.
Only 39. So Van Tripe 5 ahead plus these. Excellent darts. 76 when he comes back. Nick needs to apply some pressure and he needs to do it right now.
$30.
No, just finding the 5s too often. So 6 darts from 76 for Danny Van Tripe. Double 8. to restore a 4-leg cushion.
Yes,
And he's done it.
shot. And the 14th leg, Netherlands.
And Nick Kenny's torrid afternoon continues also. No wins from 3 so far. Danny Van Tripe keeps his perfect record alive. Himself and Patrick Vandenberg both 3 out of 3.
Now move on to the 15th leg, representing the Netherlands, Wesley Plezier. And representing Wales, Sam Kankat.
So this is the 15th leg of the match, the final leg of the third pass. Sam Kankat yet to get off the mark. Wesley Plezier has won 1 out of 2. (9-5) in favour of the Netherlands.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 15th leg, Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
Netherlands with the throw in this 15th leg.
60. 58. 50.
Oh, the big man of the Netherlands just finding the wrong treble there on 2 occasions. Treble 5 instead of treble 20. Gives Kankat a chance
60.
to apply some pressure in the early going, but only 60. So 8 points separating them at this juncture.
96.
Plezier finally finding a big treble.
45.
Only 45. Sam, a much better player than what he's shown in this leg.
135.
That's great darts from Plezier to leave a finish 160 when he comes back. Sam needs 3 trebles, 3 big trebles to leave a finish. Can't do it. Could be in a spot of bother here.
41.
Only 41. So, Wesley 160, yes. Oh, unlucky.
100.
Returns for 60, and once again Sam needs a massive score here to try and apply some pressure. Can't do it.
97.
Cover shooting's good,
Netherlands
but not
require
enough.
60.
20 leaves tops for Wesley Plezier. Down a bit. Oh, nearly.
20.
No immediate harm done, he will be back. Look at this though.
125.
Is it too little, too late
Netherlands
in
require
this leg for
40.
Kankat? Plezier tops, double 10 now. Good marker.
Yes,
there.
that's a shot. And the 15th leg, Netherlands.
And again, Sam Kankat just can't seem to get off the mark in this one. The end of the third pass, and the 5-leg cushion restored for the Netherlands. They lead.
Leg number 16, and
10-5.
representing Wales, we have Nick Kenny, and representing the Netherlands, Christian de Boer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 16th leg, Wales to throw first. Game on. $100.
Leg number 16 then. First leg of the fourth pass, and it's Nick Kenny kicking us off with a ton.
85.
Christian de Boer, his opponent. Both of these guys have played 3 legs in this match and have not won any. So
100.
one of these players will be losing that record. Look at this.
139.
Excellent darts from the Dutchman.
$59.
Only 59 from Nick.
57.
But only 57 from Christian. That was a chance to pull away, maybe leave a big finish just to apply some pressure to Nick. That's a great last start. A much needed treble to get him down to a finish.
96.
Good darts from Christian, so 148 for Nick Kenny. Gets first go at the finish. Not to be. Treble 17 should be the target. Indeed it is. Great darts.
16.
Excellent, excellent darts. 32 left if he comes back. De Boer. Treble 18 for the Bull. No. Kenny, favourite for the leg.
Wheels require 32.
To continue Christian de Boer's unfortunate run to make it 4 legs without a win. Nick Kenny, double 16. 1 to go. And now the tables turn.
Netherlands require
It's
68.
Christian de Boer's turn to make it Nick Kenny with no wins out of 4. Double 4. No.
64.
Is it a case of these guys are thinking about it too much? Do they have it in their minds that they have not won a leg in this match yet, and that's what's causing the missed doubles, the tension? Both desperate to win their first leg, and Nick Kenny does win his first leg. Reduces the arrears to 4 once again. Netherlands 10, Wales 6.
We now move on to the 17th leg, representing the Netherlands, Danny Van Tripe, and representing Wales, Sam Kankit. Okay, best of all, please, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 17th leg. To throw first. Game on. $85.
Leg number 17. And Danny Van Tripe of the Netherlands taking on Sam Kankit.
100.
Danny, perfect so far, 3 out of 3. Sam, unfortunately for him, the opposite, 0 out of 3.
45.
Door opened in the early going for Kankit.
$60. 60. 48.
Well, getting a little bit scrappy in the middle stages of this leg.
43.
Case in point.
99.
Much better from Sam Cankett.
44.
Danny just cannot hit a treble. He's not hit a treble since his first visit. That score of 85. Now then, Sam is on a finish, but Danny now finding the treble again.
140.
Raised arms as if to say, where has that been? Cankett going for the 19s route on 164, not to be in this occasion.
98.
That's a great last start.
Netherlands require 84.
84 then from Danny Van Tripe to keep his run going. Make it 4 out of 4. Double 12. Yes, 4 out of 4 it is.
And the 17th play, Netherlands.
4 out of 4 for Danny Van Tripe. Sam Cankett. Yeah, you've got to feel for him. That's 4 legs he's played. He's not won one yet. He can count himself unlucky, to be honest. But this match is not over. It's 11-6 to the Netherlands. Race to 13. Still a few legs to go in this one, I think.
We now move on to leg number 18, representing Wales, Dougie Heinen, and representing the Netherlands, Wesley Paisia. Okay, best of all, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 18th leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
Leg 18. And it is Dougie Heinen
60.
taking on Wesley Paisia. Netherlands 2 legs away from victory. But don't count Wales out just yet.
60.
One more match to go after this, of course. Our final group
58.
match sees the men of Northern Ireland taking on the host nation, the men of Scotland. Scheduled for a 5 o'clock start, but I think it could be a little bit earlier than that.
60.
Steady 60s from Dougie Heinen.
100.
Wesley Paisia, the first player to find a big treble. The 18th dart of the leg between them. There's one for Dougie as well.
100. 75.
Meeks just came over to me there. Thumb in the air. I remember, they said. Marvellous. Well, it's unfortunate with that treble 5 there. Not left a finish. Wesley on 213 will be on a finish after these 3. Could be on a very handy finish. Down he comes. Oh, hello.
177.
Outstanding darts. 36 left when he comes back. pressure applied from the
Netherlands
Welshman.
require 36.
Double 18, the Dutch double.
Yes, that's game shot.
And that's
and
why.
the 18th leg, Netherlands.
Another win for Wesley Plaisier. Takes him to 3 out of 4. Puts the Netherlands on the hill. 6-leg cushion. They lead 12-6.
We now come to leg 19 and representing the Netherlands, Owen Roelofs. And representing Wales, Liam Meek. Okay, best order please, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 19th leg. Netherlands to throw first. Game on.
So here we go. Leg number 19. Owen Roelofs and Liam Meek.
58.
What a start from the big Welshman. Outstanding stuff.
$44.
2 trebleless visits from Owen Roelofs. And here comes Liam Meek. Following up 180 with 60. This Liam's 4th leg. He has played 3-1-2. Owen Roelofs has also played 3-1-2. Finally finds the treble.
$45.
Slack visit there. After the opening 180, hasn't found a treble since.
$31.
Slack visit again from Roelofs, who's also only found 1 big treble in this leg. And there's 2 more for Liam Meek. 76 left after 12. Outstanding stuff from the big Welshman. Needs a treble here, Owen. No, can't do it. So to extend this match,
76.
reduce the deficit to 5. Liam Meek needs 76. Treble 20. Single 16. Leaves tops.
36.
Too high, but he will be back. Roelofs back on 229. And he can't leave a finish. Cannot leave a finish, so plenty of darts in hand for Liam Meek as he goes for tops. Double 10. No.
20.
Again, he will be back. I think maybe Owen has seen the finishing line in this leg and has maybe affected
Wales
him.
require 20.
Liam Meek. Double 10 to keep Wales alive.
Yes,
And he
that's
does
game
it.
shot. And the 19th leg, Wales.
A 3rd win from 4 for Liam Meek. Reduces the deficit to 5 legs. It's now the Netherlands 12, Wales 7, with a maximum potential 6 legs left to play.
We now move on to leg number 20, and representing Wales we have David Rogers, and representing the Netherlands, Patrick Vandenberg. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 20th leg. Wales to throw first. Game on.
Leg number 20 as we come to the end of the fourth pass. Could we be coming to the end of the match? David Rogers has won 2 from 3 and takes on Patrick Vandenberg, who has won all 3 of his legs.
44.
So could
55.
Patrick finish with a perfect record, 4 from 4? Great last start. First big treble of the leg. Danny Rogers follows up with a couple of his own. Outstanding darts.
$43. 81.
Well, advantage Rogers in this one. Big score needed from Patrick. Maybe just a little bit of tension creeping into the arm. Knowing how close they are. That's better from Vandenberg. Only 41. It is a finish, but he would have wanted to have left himself at least a 2-darter up. Can Vandenberg leave a 2-darter? Yes, yes he can. Great last start. 144 then for Rogers. Not to be in this occasion.
54.
90 left, should he come back, but this is it, match point for the Netherlands. 92. Double 16 for the match. It's there.
Shot and the match, Netherlands.
The win goes to the Netherlands. 13 legs to 7. Patrick Vandenberg keeps his perfect record, 4 out of 4. Netherlands win 13-7.
of the competition as the men of Northern Ireland take on the men of Scotland. And we welcome to the stage, first of all, the men of Northern Ireland. Neil Duff, Gary Elliott, Chris Gilliland, Philip Carson, and Darren Lottery. And we welcome their opponents to the stage, the men of Scotland. Alan Small, Ewan Callender, Scott Campbell, Jamie, and Scott Robertson. We now welcome back to the stage for the first leg of this match, representing Northern Ireland, Darren Lottery, representing Scotland, Scott Robertson, and your referee for the first 10 legs, Mr. Jamie Ward.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the first leg. Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the 2022 Six Nations Championship here at the Normandy Hotel in Renfrew. Stone's throw from Glasgow Airport. And we have been flying through these matches today. This is the sixth and final match of the day. The men of Northern Ireland taking on the men of Scotland.
100. $125.
Excellent 1-2-5 from Scott Robertson. Get himself back into the leg. Darryl Lockery 1-3-4 had given him the advantage, but well, treble needed for Robertson. Treble got by Robertson.
Northern Ireland require 127.
So 127 for Darryl Lockery. Will it be 127 in game? No, not on this occasion.
59.
1-3-5 now.
Require 135.
Bull first. Yes, treble 15. No. Treble 18.
83.
Good darts. Pressurising the 68 of Darryl Lockery. Double 4. 1 to go.
Yeah,
And he's got it.
And the first leg, Northern Ireland.
Darryl Lockery opens his account, opens Northern Ireland's account. 1-0, first blood to the Northern Irish.
We now move on to leg number 2, representing Scotland, Jamie Bain. And representing Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the second leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
So here we have leg number 2. Throwing first,
57.
Jamie Bain of Scotland taking on captain of Northern Ireland, WDF World Champion, Big Neil Duff.
60. 93. 7.
Oh, he's only scored 7. That's a bit of a balls up there. He'll be disappointed and punished to the full extent. Turn 40 from Jamie Bain to take a commanding lead in the leg.
$41. $123.
This is more like it from Neil.
100.
Too little, too late, perhaps, with Jamie Bain on 88, double 14 for the leg. Oh, he can't get much closer, but he will be back. Neil back in 293. Oh, great, that's to leave the big fish. Oh, just make Jamie think about this a little bit more. Double 7,
Yes,
it's
that's
there.
And the second leg, Scotland.
And Jamie Bain off the mark, Scotland off the mark. Parity restored. It's one leg all.
We now move on to leg number 3, representing Northern Ireland, Philip Carson. And representing Scotland, Ewan Calendar. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's the third leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we have leg number 3 in this match, evenly poised at 1-1 in the early going.
100.
Phil Carson of Northern Ireland taking on Ewan Calendar. Didn't have the best of times in his opening match, Ewan.
60.
Played 4 and unfortunately for Ewan lost them all. Phil Carson, a similar record.
85.
His first match earlier, he had played 3 and lost them all. So the positive to take from that is one of these players is going to break their duck.
41. $46. 60.
So it's Phil Carson with the 70-point advantage after 9 darts each.
55.
Calendar needs to start finding big trebles. That's exactly what he is doing. Can do with another one.
140.
Yep, outstanding darts from the man of Angus.
100.
So it's Carson first to the finish, 115 when he comes back. What's Ewan going to have? Straight ton. Pressurising. So Carson 115. 90 left. Double 18.
Yes,
it's there.
That's
an excellent finish from Philip Carson. And as I say, breaks the duck. Gets his first leg on the board. And gives Northern Ireland a 2-1 lead.
We now move on to leg number 4, representing Scotland, Scott Campbell. And representing Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's leg 4. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
So here we have leg 4, and it's the left-handed Scott Campbell kicking things off for Scotland. So he takes on Gary Elliott.
60.
Won 1 out of 4 in his first match to Gary. Scott won 2 out of 4 in his.
$28.
Drifting into the wrong treble. 28 to kick off for Gary.
$81.
He starts from Campbell.
85.
And a nice response from Elliot. But here comes Campbell. Excellent darts. Super duper darts from Scott Campbell. 180 scored and left. And the response from Gary Elliott. Look at this. Oh, hello. Hello. Back to back maxes. Absolutely outstanding stuff. That is absolutely outstanding. Tops left after 12. And a great last dart from Elliott to leave a finish. But it's tops for Campbell for a 13 dart leg to restore parity. One to go. Double 10. Oh, he's unlucky.
20. Northern Ireland, you require 138.
There's Elliott with the chance at 138. 60. No, not on this occasion. So Campbell will be back for 2 10s.
60. Scott, you require 20.
Double 10. To get a second leg on the board for Scotland. In the straight shootout to find out who will be playing in the semi-finals.
Yes,
it's there, first dart.
And the fourth leg, Scotland.
A 16 dart leg from Scott Campbell. Parity restored once again. We have Desmond. 2-2.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, leg number 5. Representing Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. And representing Scotland, Alan Small.
Come on, Teeny Tony.
Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. Leg number 5. It's Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So the 5th leg, final leg of the first pass. Chris Gilliland of Northern Ireland against Alan Small,
100.
the captain of Scotland, of course.
$41.
Alan Small, a wealth of international experience, as does Chris. Chris, of course, has that World Championship appearance on his CV.
62.
Excellent darts from Gilliland.
$59.
And only 59 in response. Only 20 points separating them, though. Still anybody's contest, this.
$100.
And it is Gilliland first to the finish. 160 upon his return. 205 left, Alan. Any way you want it.
94.
He's unlucky not to leave a finish.
Northern Ireland require
Deflection
160.
costing him. So 6 starts from 160 for Gilliland. We'll need that second visit.
60. 60.
Only 60 though.
Northern Ireland
So
require
Chris Gilliland,
100.
100 to give Northern Ireland a 3-2 lead. Treble 20 for 2 10s. Yep, double 10.
90.
No, 90. So
Scoland require
Alan Small,
126.
126. On the 19s, a treble leaves the bull. A 3 does not.
42. Northern Ireland require 10.
Double 5 then for Gilliland. To restore the 1 leg advantage for Northern Ireland.
Yes,
There it
that's a good
is.
shot. And the 5th leg, Northern Ireland.
A roar of approval from Neil Duff as well. Northern Ireland take the lead once again. It's 3 legs to 2.
Moving on to leg number 6, representing Scotland, Scott Campbell. And representing Northern Ireland, Philip Casson. Okay, best of order please, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 6th leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
And so begins the second pass of this match. Leg number 6, Scott Campbell for Scotland and Philip
40.
Carson for Northern Ireland. Not the greatest of starts for Campbell, only 40. Only
36.
36 in response, so Scott gets away with it. Just the wrong side of that
50.
wire. And here comes Carson now finding the trebles, turn 40.
140.
Gives him control at this point in the leg. More like it here from Campbell.
100. 85.
71 points separating them at this point. Only 45 though. So advantage Carson.
60.
Both of these players won their first legs. Should utilise the 19s here, Campbell. Indeed he does. Back up the stairs for 20s. Single would leave him the big fish. Oh,
91.
again just the wrong side of that wire. That's a few treble 5s he's found in this leg. Very, very unlucky.
41.
So only 41 though, so door ajar a little bit now for Campbell. Big score here puts the pressure on Phil Carson.
$43. Northern Ireland
Only
require
43 though.
139.
So 139 plays 132.
60.
Only 60. Now then,
Scotland require 132.
132, the champagne shot. 2 bulls for double 16. Likes an extravagant finish, does Campbell. Not this time, he doesn't. Rueful shake of the head. Miffed. Treble 20.
52.
Well, brings it down to
Northern
80.
Ireland require 79.
Give something for Carson to think about. 20 leaves tops. No. Come on, he says.
39.
Schoolboy error. The cardinal sin, missing the big number.
Scotland require 80.
So 80 for Campbell. Treble 20 for double 10. 2 singles for double top. There's the 2 singles, tops, for the leg.
40.
Collective groan going up from the Scotland contingent there. And now Carson, good marker for tops. Even better marker for tops, can he use them? Oh no!
No score. Scotland require 40.
Golden opportunity missed from Philip Carson. That would have put daylight between the two, but instead Campbell, tops. Double 10. Not the worst miss in the world, still a clear path. You can't
20.
do it.
Northern Ireland require 40.
So another chance for Phil Carson.
Yes, that's
Makes it this time.
And the sixth
Shrug
leg.
of the shoulders.
Northern Ireland.
And daylight between the two. 2 legs in a row for Northern Ireland gives them
Now
a
we move on to
4-2
leg
lead.
number 7, ladies and gentlemen, representing Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott. And representing Scotland, Alan Small. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 7th leg. Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg number 7, Gary Elliott. What a start this is.
140.
And he takes on Scotland's captain, Alan Small. Hello. And the finger in the air. On the skip, the cry from the Scottish players. What a response!
180.
Jamie Ward having his voice worked out now. 140, 180. 180, 125. This is outstanding stuff. First to the finish, 1-2-1 left after 9 darts. Oh, he's in again.
100.
So, first shot at the finish goes to Northern Ireland, 1-2-1. Went for the bull, hits a 12. Treble 18 maybe.
32.
He's unlucky.
Scotland require 96.
So, 96 for Mr. Small.
86.
Well, leaves him poised on 40 just in case Elliott doesn't take this 89 out.
89.
Treble 19 for double 16. 19-20 Bull. 19-20 for the Bull. Bullseye to extend the lead. Oh.
53.
That leaves a double just in case, but Alan Small tops. Double 10 to break the throw and move Scotland back to within 1. Yes, it's there.
And the 7th leg. Scotland.
A break of throw, a much needed break of throw. And Alan Small reduces the deficit to 1. It's 4-3.
We now move on to leg number 8, ladies and gentlemen, representing Scotland, Scott Robertson. And representing Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 8th leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
So leg number 8, Scotland with the throw. Scott Robertson taking on Chris Gilliland. Chris 1 for 1. Scott Robertson none for 1 so far. Was 2 for 4 in his first match with England, Scott. So 45 followed by 58 for Robertson. Gilliland starts with the turn. And answers it with at least another, I think. Yeah, turn 40. Outstanding stuff. And finally the treble found by Scott Robertson. Gilliland should be on a finish after these 3.
140.
Outstanding. 1-2-1 after 9. A nice turn from Robertson.
Northern Ireland require 100.
Here we go. 1-2-1. Goes the 25 route, 96 left, treble 20, double 18 for a 1-2-1 and the 8th leg.
85.
And he will be back.
No, it's
only 57, but it does leave a finish. So, might give Gilliland something to think about here. Double 18 to restore the two-leg lead. It's easy for you to say. And indeed he does.
And the 8th leg, Northern Ireland.
14 dart leg. Good grief, Anthony, put your teeth in. 14 dart leg for Gilliland. The 2-leg cushion restored.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now move on
Northern
to
Ireland lead 5-3.
Number 9. Representing Northern Ireland, Darrell Loughley. And representing Scotland, Jamie Bain.
Come on,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, best of order, please. It's the 9th leg, and it's Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg number 9, and it's Darryl Lockery of Northern Ireland
60.
kicking us off as he takes on Jamie Bain.
60.
Both of these guys won their first legs in this match, so a 100% record will be preserved and one will be consigned to the history books.
41.
Come on, Jimmy, let's see it. Come on.
83.
83. 42-point lead after 6 starts each for Jamie Bain. And much better from Darryl Lockery.
140.
A much needed turn 40. Great answer. Superb answer. So 179 when he comes back. Jamie Bain gets the treble that leaves a finish. We'll be back for 141. But what can Lockery leave from here? Could leave 42. Nope, 80 left if he comes back. 141 for Jamie Bain. Not to be, he'll just try and set it up, apply some pressure.
97.
That's all right, that'll do.
Northern Ireland, you require 80.
Lockery now has this to think about, 80 points. Just another single. Leaves the double, tops. To extend the lead to 6-3.
60.
Oh,
Scotland, you require 44.
now Jamie Bain to reduce the deficit back to
Yes,
one leg, and he does!
And the 9th leg, Scotland.
Jamie Bain keeps his 100% record alive. Darryl Lockery suffers defeat for the first time in the match. And it's one leg between them once again. Northern Ireland lead by 5 legs to 4.
We now move on to the 10th leg. Representing Scotland, Ewan Calendar. And representing Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. Okay, best of order, please, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 10th leg, and Scotland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go then, the 10th leg, final leg of the second pass. And Scotland's Ewan Calendar
42.
starts us off against Northern Ireland's world champion captain Neil Duff, who's been trying his
43.
utmost to distract me whilst I'm working. It's a bad influence, that man. Terrible.
$85.
So, first treble of the leg goes the way of Ewan Calendar. And Duff follows it up with a turn.
100.
So far, Calendar has gone 5 legs without a win in the competition.
100.
Neil Duff has won 2 out of 4 so far. So
100.
I think Ewan will be relieved more than anything to just get the monkey off his back, win his first one. Might relieve some of the tension, the pressure that he is no doubt feeling on that stage.
41.
Be a very lonely place on stage, especially when it's only the best of one leg at any given time. Oh, here comes Duff.
140.
2 tons followed by a ton 40. Make him favourite for the leg.
$93.
Great darts from Calendar to leave the ton 40. 64 left for Duff. Taking a risk there. With Calendar on a 3-dart finish.
78.
So he has left tops should Calendar fail to take this out, which he will, unfortunately for him. Can he find a treble? No, he can't.
60. Northern Ireland, you require 40.
3 darts in hand for Duff.
Yes, that's game shot.
Only needs the 2.
And the 10th play, Northern Ireland.
And it's a win for Neil Duff, his first of this match. 3rd overall.
The 10th leg. For the 11th leg, everybody pass you over to the match referee for the rest of the team, Mr. Andy McCandle.
The 2-leg deficit
11th
restored.
leg, can you please welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Chris Gilliland. And from Scotland, Jamie Bain.
Still a long way to go in this match, of course. First to 13. Northern Ireland needs 7, Scotland need 9. Still very much all to play for. Remember that the winner of this match will qualify directly into the semi-finals tomorrow as second in Group 2.
Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Whereas the 3rd place in the group will play in the 5th and 6th place playoff. Second match on tomorrow morning.
60.
Once again, it's great to see all the messages coming through. People watching, enjoying the stream, enjoying the coverage.
47.
Big hello to Carla, baby Reggie. Thoroughly enjoying it. Very delighted to hear it.
$81. 96.
60, 81 for Gilliland, 47, 96 for Bain. 2 points separating them.
$60. 75.
Great last shot. Cover on the 18s. Gives him a 17-point lead. But now Gilliland starting to find the trebles. Can he find another one?
100.
No, just the one, but still, good ton. Oh, here comes Bain. That's a great last start. Superb. 146 when he comes back. What can Gilliland leave?
$55.
145. So, Jamie Bain, 146. Goes the 19 route.
$59. Northern Ireland, you require 145.
What a way this would be to stretch the lead to 3. Treble 20, first target. No, not this time.
$91. Scotland, you require
Last start
87.
again. Here comes Bain though. Double 18. Oh, it's a wire's width away. So very unlucky.
Northern Ireland, you require 54.
Gives Gilliland a chance now. 14. Leaves tops.
Game.
There it is.
And 11 play. Northern Ireland.
Chris Gilliland just can't lose at the moment. That's 3 for 3. Keeps his 100% record. Unfortunately, Jamie's no longer. And the gap is 3 legs. Northern Ireland lead. 7 legs to 4.
12th leg, can you please welcome to the stage from Scotland, Ewan Calendar. And from Northern Ireland, Darryl Lowry. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
Go on, Ewan.
So here we go with leg 12. Ewan Calendar for Scotland, Darryl Lockery for Northern Ireland. Great start from Darryl, capitalising on the 40 from Ewan. And it's just not happening for Ewan Calendar.
26.
A far better player than he has shown so far. Sure, he's too good a player not to win a single leg in the group stage. But Darryl Lockery is going to make that very difficult for him to do now. Outstanding maximum. So advantage Lockery in this leg. Excellent last start as well. 1:35 left after 9. That's much better from Calendar.
Northern Ireland, you require 135.
Could it be too little too late though? Oh, hello, double 12. Oh, wow!
Northern Ireland.
Absolutely outstanding finish from Darryl Lockery. A 12 dart leg with a 1:35 checkout. Absolutely magnificent stuff from the Northern Irishman. The gap now 4 legs. Northern Ireland lead 8-4.
Welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Neil Duff. And from Scotland, Scott Campbell.
Come on, Scotty, let's get you back in the game, man.
Flag, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with leg number 13. Neil Duff and Scott Campbell. Scotland find themselves 4 legs behind for the first time in the match.
40.
Northern Ireland have won the last 3 and bounce out. Not going to do Scott Campbell any favours whatsoever.
123.
Standing darts from the world champion.
$55. Excellent leg from Duff.
184 left, but what a brilliant 180 from Campbell. Again, is it a case of too little too late with Neil Duff on 184?
92.
Great last start again. 92 scored and left. Campbell back in 226, has to apply pressure. Needs a big score here. Should come down for the 19s. 60, okay.
56.
There's a finish, the big fish.
92.
Just in case Duffers doesn't take this 92 out. Double 18.
56. Scotland
Very
require
unlucky.
170.
Now 170 for Campbell. We've already seen one big fish this weekend from a different Scot, Scott Williams. Can Campbell add to that? No, he can't. Annoyed.
$58. Northern Ireland, you require 36.
So double 18 for Duffers.
Game shot in the 13th.
Belatedly.
Northern Ireland.
It's there.
Come on then, boys, let's see it.
That's what we like to see, a bit of camaraderie on the stage. Northern Ireland win a fourth leg in a row. And the lead is now 5. They lead 9 legs to 4.
14th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Scotland, Alan Small. And from Northern Ireland, please welcome Philip Carson.
Come on then, let's see it.
Leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on.
So here we have leg 14. Alan Small starting us off with a great 140 against Phil Carson. Small has won one of his 2 legs so far. Carson 100% so far, 2 out of 2.
60.
It's Small with the advantage so far. A lead of 70 points after 6 starts apiece.
45.
Now this is better from Carson. Can he follow it up? Another one in there makes life interesting.
140.
Excellent darts from Philip Carson. 2-3-1 now.
70.
Great cover shot. Great cover shot. 178 now. Carson could be first to the finish here with a good score.
58.
Had he gone 25 with that last start, he would have been on a finish. Instead, Alan Small will be first to the finish.
56.
122 when he comes back. Carson 173. Oh, he's going to be on a good one.
87.
Should have been better, but
122.
86 if he comes back. Small 122. Treble 18 leaves the bull. No, should stay there.
54. Northern Ireland, you require 86.
Same treble 18 target for Phil Carson. Oh.
56.
I think he's looked at what he scored in the last throw. He's going for 87.
68.
Gives Alan Small an opportunity. Double 16.
36.
He's unlucky.
Northern Ireland you require 30.
So can Phil Carson sort it out? Put that last throw behind him. Well, you can't get much closer than that. So unlucky.
Scoland you
Philip
require
Carson.
32.
And yet another chance now for Alan Small. Double 16.
Game
there.
14 flag. Scotland.
Not the greatest leg of darts you'll ever see, but had it all, a bit of drama. And it's Alan Small who stops the rot.
15th flag. Can you please welcome to
Pulls
the
one back for
stage from
Scotland.
Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott, and from Scotland, Scott Robertson.
Hey, come on.
Fifteenth flag. Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. '85.
The final leg of the third pass, and it's Gary Elliott and Scott Robertson.
'97.
Good steady scores so far. 85 and 97. Well, by the ton of Robertson. What can he add to that? Can he find a treble? Yes, he can. Excellent last start. This is more like it. Robertson yet to get off the mark in this match, as is Gary Elliott. So once again, the good news is a duck will be broken. But whose will it be? Gary Elliott or Scott Robertson?
100.
3 tons in a row. Look at this though.
140.
Excellent darts to get back into the leg. First to the finish.
'46. Northern Ireland, you require 140.
So it's Elliott. First pop, 143. Can't do it now, but can leave it very handy. 2 treble 20s would leave double 4. Oh, okay, goes for the 18s.
53.
90
Scotland, you
left.
require 155.
And Scott Robertson can't do it.
83.
That's a great last start though.
Northern Ireland, you require 90.
So 90 for Gary Elliott. 2 20s leaves the bull. Treble 20 leaves double 15.
It's
there.
The 15th leg. Northern Ireland.
The 5-leg cushion in favour of Northern Ireland. And Gary Elliott breaking his duck, winning his first leg,
16th leg.
taking Northern Ireland to 10.
Stage from Scotland, Alan Small. And from Northern Ireland, Neil Duff.
Come on, skipper.
16th leg. Scotland to throw first. Game on. $60.
So the first leg of the fourth pass, and it's battle of the captains,
95.
Alan Small and Neil Duff.
$58. $60.
A win here for Duff would put Northern Ireland 2 legs away from claiming that spot in the semi-final tomorrow,
60.
signing Scotland to an appearance in the 5th and 6th place playoff. This is magnificent from Duff.
139.
Yep, good darts from Alan. But Neil 16 ahead plus these.
$55.
$184 left, Alan.
58.
Oh dear, he's not thought that through.
152.
Leaves himself on a bogey. Duff punishes.
92.
And now here comes Alan Small.
95.
That should give something for Neil to think about.
60.
Tops for 11.5.
Game shot in the 16th leg.
First dart
Northern Ireland.
dispatched. And as I say, brings Northern Ireland to within 2 of victory. They lead with a 6-leg cushion, 11.5.
17th leg. Can you please welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Philip Carson. And from Scotland, Scott Robertson. Seventeenth leg, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on. $26.
So here we have leg number 17. Phil Carson and Scott Robertson. Northern Ireland on a great run at the moment. They've won 6 of the last 7 legs. Scotland with it all to do.
83. $95.
Northern Ireland aiming to get to the final for the first time since 2018.
30.
Where they were defeated by the Netherlands. Scotland have not won this title
58.
since 2003. When they were back-to-back champions, having won it the inaugural year inaugural year, Anthony, teeth in 2002, and then again in 2003.
60. 60.
Come on, Scott. Come on, shut up.
38.
I'm just having no luck at the moment, Scott Robertson.
60.
Carson first to the finish. Robertson needs to find something good here to put the pressure on. Only 60. So 102 for Philip Carson to keep his unbeaten run going. 10, double 16 for 12.5.
70.
Robertson 130, needs to go. Needs to go. And it might just, you know, another one of those would leave double 5. Double 5 for a 130 to keep Scotland in this. Oh, yesy!
To Scotland.
Have that, says Scott Robertson. Off the mark in style. Phil Carson.
Can you please welcome to the stage from Scotland?
So actually 2 out of 4 now Philip Carson's won.
And from Northern Ireland, Gary Elliott.
Scott Robertson finally off the mark. His first win in 4. Could the comeback be on? Jamie Bain and Gary Elliott now. Jamie Bain has won 2 out of 3. Gary Elliott 1 out of 3.
Come on, Jimmy, right to the start.
18th leg, Scotland to throw first. Game on.
And to keep this comeback going, Scotland are going to have to do something that they have not done once in this match.
42.
And that is win 2 legs in a row. Scotland's win so far: Jamie Bain defeating Neil Duff,
99.
Scott Campbell defeating Gary Elliott, Alan Small defeating Gary Elliott, Jamie Bain defeating Darryl Lockery, Alan Small defeating Philip Carson,
134.
and then, as we just saw, Scott Robertson defeating Philip Carson. And Jamie Bain, 134.
$59. $100.
Nice ton, following up the 134. Well in front now.
$174.
Oh yes! Super stuff from Gary Elliott, a 174. First we've had this weekend.
39.
And only 39 in response from Bain. Oh,
55.
did look for a second that that dart in the treble 5 was mobile. Just held on, I think.
128.
Outstanding from Jamie Bain. Gary Elliott then 114 to put Northern Ireland on the hill. No, not this time. 52 left, so 12 or 20, whichever is preference. 12 it is.
74.
Just in case Jamie Bain cannot take out 58. Single 18. Tops. To reduce the gap to 4. No.
38.
Just pulled it down.
Northern Ireland to require 40.
And now Gary Elliott 3 in hand at tops. once again to put Northern Ireland on the hill. He's done it!
And the 18th flag to Northern Ireland.
Double 10 gives Gary Elliott his second win of the match. It gives Northern Ireland their 12th, and they are one leg away from a place in the semi-finals. They lead 12-6.
Flag, can you please welcome to the stage from Northern Ireland, Darryl Lowry, and from Scotland, Scott Campbell. 19th flag, Northern Ireland to throw first. Game on.
Well, a great start from Darryl Lockery in this, the 19th leg. 1-3-5 in a leg that, should Northern Ireland win it, they win the match and they gain their place in the semi-finals.
100.
Including this one, a potential 7 legs still to play. Scotland need them all.
97.
Another one treble visit, keeping Lockery in front. Campbell needs 2 trebles to stay in touch. One won't be bad, but no,
60.
none. Advantage Lockery. Unlucky deflection into the 5, but still well in front. Minimum ask is a ton here for Campbell.
$57.
That's outstanding darts. And here comes Campbell again. Minimum requirement has to be 2 trebles this time, and he gets his 2 trebles. I'll give Darryl Lockery something to think about here. That is 100 for the match. Treble 19.
80. Scotland, you require 144.
So here we go, Scott Campbell to keep Scotland in this. Two treble 20s, double 12. Takes his time. Yes, another one of those. Just too high. Down to the 16s now, perhaps.
96.
Silence falls over the room. And Scott Campbell through for that. Silence falls again. Double 10 for Darryl Lockery. Double 5. He's done it!
Shot. And the match, Northern Ireland.
Darryl Lockery wins his 3rd leg of the match. But more importantly, it's Northern Ireland's 13th which means that they will take their place in tomorrow's semi-finals. They win 13-6.
Well, ladies and gents, the final score for that match: Northern Ireland 13, Scotland 6. And that, ladies and gentlemen, does bring to a conclusion day 2 here at the Six Nations, here at the Normandy. We will be back once again. The doors open at 10 for an 11 o'clock start. We will begin with our 5th and 6th place playoffs, then our semi-finals in the team competition, our singles finals, and then the ones we've all been waiting for, our ladies and men's team finals. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely evening.